people ever click on ads? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? People click on ads? I think we made some good progress. Every day I feel like we like make some decent progress. We went and took care of the cathedral, which was part of Port Nixon. We took care of that. We beat up Celeste the matriarch. She had it coming. Dirty mom. But she unleashed her son Eli again. She resurrected him and dude's gone crazy. He killed Gutenberg. Then we fought like one of those like three-legged robots, like tail arm pokey thing. That was a boss. Is there anything else? I don't think there was another boss. And then we got into the DLC, and that's where another boss was. So we're doing whatever the expansion was, and we fought this giant guy with a flame axe. Beat him up real good. The DLC area is pretty cool so far. You're on like this what is it? Like a battleship that was converted into apparently convenient living space for people to avoid whatever this plague is that's going around. But some AI pirates came in and destroyed things, messed with the AI, so we're helping them out. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Yeah, I feel like we made some decent progress. So like 3 bosses we took down doesn't seem too bad. You got 2 hours of sleep before going to work? That doesn't seem like a lot of sleep, Moxie. It doesn't seem like a lot of sleep. You want me to put you to sleep? You came to the wrong place. I'm not Ambien. I'm loud and obnoxious. Rude and crude. Annoying. That's me. Loud screaming guy, you know? I don't soothe the mind strings. The mind strings. What's up, Rento? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Oh, that was... going good. Going good. That went fine. I'm alive, so obviously it went fine. You're good? Sweet. Never been so pissed playing a goddamn video like today. Would you, explain. Why you so angry? Don't be angry. What made you salty? Okay, that's good. That was rude, game. Paper Mario made you salty? Nah, you're joking. Paper Mario can't make you salty. Paper Mario's like easy game for babies, you know? What the hell were you shooting at? One of the boss fights left you bitter? Why does it keep shooting over there? I'm targeting. Holy macaroni. Funny. So annoying. Which Paper Mario are you playing? You're playing the Origami King, right? Is that it? I'm not like super familiar with that one, so I don't really... I don't really know too many of the bosses. I know they're all gimmicks.
Stabbed you in the back. Why would Sidney Turner be any different? Gullible fool. Brother Eli stabbed you in the back. Why would Sidney Turner be any different?
I don't know. Stupid robots. God, would you stop? Okay, it has to stop. It has to stop. Just stop. Jesus. So the boss made you angry. Was it a hard boss? Was it you just couldn't figure out whatever the gimmick was for it? What made it so hard?
Damn it! This panel's been compromised. I think Kane has...
Lured you into a trap. You are nothing but a guinea pig. We will destroy you.
I'm not a guinea pig, I'm a people.
Can you hear me? I've regained control, but I can't pick up your vital signs. Don't die on me now. Come on, we've come so far together. You made it. I thought I'd lost you down there for a second. Kane will regret this. I've already come up with a plan B. Meet me at the drive-in.
Nothing's taken care of, lady. This is neat. Squirt, 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 squirt. Well, I can have 5 now. That's right. I forgot. Dude, we got the big 5. After 1 hour of battling it, you realized it was an endurance match and not I'm gonna kick your ass match. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a lot of games where you just have to figure out whatever the gimmick is, and that can be frustrating sometimes, for sure. Because then once you figure it out, you're like, damn, I feel like I wasted time.
Hey, it's me, Sydney. I'm on the viewing platform at the back.
Oh, that's cool. I'll fight the robot over here. Who's Sydney? Sydney's our new BFF. I mean, you've seen me play games, Moxie. I feel dumb all the time. It's kind of like par for the course. World X. Unknown creatures. I love it. Android. I like Android. My soulmate. Clark Raymond and Tina Davids. Those are my 2 favorite actor and actresses. I wish I could get to your level. Nah, man, you're playing Mario, which is one of the hardest games ever created. For real, for real. Be jeered. Baby Squid, Frontier Riders, Night of the Beast, A School, the horror movie. A School's a horror movie. You think we're gonna do something with that? I feel like we're doing something with this. It's a unique car. It's a pickup truck. Tow truck, sorry. Tow truck. Oh, there she is. What's up, girl?
Impressive, isn't it? Kane has learned a lot. He's trying to trap us like rats in a maze. But we're still one step ahead. There's a way to get you up here, but it's gonna take a lot of improvisation, blind faith, and out-of-the-box thinking. So, what do you say? Ready to do something crazy?
As long as it's cray-cray, girlfriend. White girl wasted. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I forgot. Hold on. Tell me your plan in layman's terms. No need to explain. Leave it to me.
A real go-getter. I knew you'd come in useful. Just remember, Kane will throw everything he has at us. It's gonna get real ugly real fast.
You're real ugly real fast. Penis head. Why would you say that? I want to look at the movie. Oh, I looked up and the movie was gone. Presents. Presents. That'll be the day. No enemies. This is from the first The Surge. I'm coming for you. You better not come for me. I'm pulling an all-nighter. 2 hours isn't a lot of sleep. Why can you only get 2 hours of sleep? You're going to work right now? No enemies alive. Because I was playing Mario. Now you have to pull an all-nighter because you played Mario? Mario's stupid.
Awesome job. The damn thing is actually moving. Looks like there's a cable spool mounted to the back of that car. Think you can take a closer look? We may be able to make use of this.
Your plan is doomed to fail, Sydney.
Well done. I like your style. Kane's gonna retaliate without mercy now. Things are about to get wild.
It's about to get wild. Don't worry, I'm also wild. They call me the wild child. Okay? The nickname I picked up in preschool. Supposed to be doing something else? They may be interacting with this. No.
That was a fifth one. Nice going.
I like how she's talking trash. I'm the one doing the fighting, miss.
Well, look at that. I found Kane's blind spot. We're almost home free. Look for a way to charge up the electromagnetic propulsors. There must be another console. I'm certain.
We can't kill you, Sydney, but we can kill your plaything.
Damn it! I can't stall Kane much longer. Look for a way to charge up the electromagnetic propulsors. There must be another console. I'm certain.
Yeah, I know. It's right here.
Damn it! Kane is taking back control. We're not done by a long shot. Keep going.
The collective will reign supreme.
Swash.
Dude! That was very unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. That did not make me happy. I'm sad. I'm quite sad. Huh?
Hey! We aren't getting any younger here. What's going on? I'm trying my best to hold Kane at bay, but we're running out of time. The magnets are still online. I'm working on the ramp right now. Keep an eye on the terminal next to the car, would you? See you on the scrap heap.
You gotta take out Rocket, dude. What? I got poisoned? Okay. I didn't see what poisoned me. Obviously the little robot things. I hate those little robot things. They're probably the thing I dislike the most about this. Little robot nerds. The bane of my nemesis. Wait. The nemesis of my bane. Bane. Nemesis. Bane. Nemesis. Oh, the bane. Their bane. Bane. Bane of my existence? Bane of my nemesis. Nemesis of my banes.
Hey! We aren't getting any younger here. What's going on? I'm trying my best to hold Kane at bay, but we're running out of time. The magnets are still
Why don't
online.
you come down here and
I'm working on the
fucking
ramp
fight?
right now. terminal next to the car, would you?
I can't move.
First off, let's raise that ramp. Check out the area. There should be a console close to the car. Only one way to jumpstart that car now. Take it to Kingdom Come!
Kickstart the pickup is not a pickup truck.
Kane's been knocked out by that EMP blast. Meet me on the tower. This is our final chance.
EMP blast? What EMP? There was an EMP? The EMP. The EMP. This ain't nothing but the EMP. Cool beans. Those enemies were endless. I don't think that they were ever gonna stop. It's just gonna be a whole lot of bullshit. Right now we're behind the scene. Oh, someone opened that treasure chest? That was mine. Could maybe sort of jump over there, right? Something attack my dick? Cowards. Chalk Dicky? Chalky Dicky? Chalky Dicky? A Chalky Dicky? Alright. We got a Chalky Dicky. These areas remind me a lot of the original Surge. You spend a lot of time in these, I don't know, ducks. Oh. Oh. Wanted to help him. Yeah, this is all very much like the original The Surge. Lots of ventilation crawling. You're John McClane in the first game. Or a janitor. Is that big eyeball friend?
You'll have to use your level Z clearance card before he recovers. Once you push that button, all bets are off. Good luck.
Okay. Alright, I'll push the button. You got it, pal. And level Z clearance required. You got it.
I think we should talk.
Yeah, maybe. What was inside of that? Why was there a giant robot inside the giant eyeball? And why does the giant eyeball have giant tentacles? I want to know all that.
This is worse than expected. The electromagnetic wave didn't fry Kane's defense routines, it charged them up. Look, I wasn't fully honest with you. I always knew he wouldn't go down without a final surprise. Fighting back is our only chance to shut down his protection unit and erase Kane for good. You're the only one who can do this.
I know. Wait, I have questions.
Hurry up! We can only strike while Kane's mobile control unit remains in a state of agitation.
It doesn't sound great. Are you Norm's wife?
I'd appreciate it if we focused on the situation at hand instead of domestic issues. He's already played his part in this. Just leave him alone now. I wouldn't want Norm to wear himself out.
Wow, that's rude. Poor Norm. He's just being used. Why isn't Kane attacking you?
Well, what do you think? Kane would love to wipe me off the face of this planet, but he can't. Back in the days, I did a lot of tinkering on his OS. Put in a couple of safeguards to prevent him from ever attacking me personally. That's always been the problem with Kane. He just doesn't know his place.
So you put in safeguards to protect yourself, but couldn't you have put in safeguards from, I don't know, Kane attacking any human being? It's such an arbitrary excuse. Well, I put in safeguards so he wouldn't attack me, but, you know, or, you know, why not? Why not put in safeguards that prevent him from, I don't know, turning against you or anyone? Like, what? Looks like Kane's on a rampage now.
Yeah, I should have told you, and I'm sorry, I really am. I just thought you'd take off immediately if I admitted how bad things were. I have a hard time trusting people, you know? But you've proven yourself over and over. You're a true friend. I mean it. But the truth is, my guilt is eating me up. I failed Kane, and now I'll have to end his suffering, whatever the cost.
You betrayed the people on... What happens if we beat Kane?
All independent thought routines will shut down. If the hive mind can't find a new master in time, his droids will be cast adrift. We'll be fine, as long as I disable the collective neurotransmitter for good, and make sure to erase every last trace of Kane permanently.
What happens if we can't disable Kane in time?
Then we'll have to improvise, as always. That's what we do, isn't it?
You betrayed the people on board.
Things aren't just black and white. If I hadn't given Kane full authority, everyone would be dead. You think that's better? I'm not happy with my choice, but at least I live to fight another day.
Okay, I'm on my way.
He's waiting for you down there. Already planning his next move. Brace yourself. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Bumpy's my middle bumpy. We still need something else for Norm. Is 2 people? This can't be good. Looks uncannily similar to Sydney's husband, Norm Turner. He was cloning him?
There. That should do the trick. Rebooting Kane OS to factory settings immediately.
Your futile actions amuse us, Sydney. Kane is now the Collective. The Collective is now Kane. You cannot breach our defenses.
Hand over control at once! A hard reboot is the only way. Once I take charge of the network,
Negative. Joined as one, we are stronger than ever. Together, we will be free at last. You will not hurt Kane again, Sydney.
I only did what I had to do. I was trying to make you stronger. But now, you leave me no other choice.
Norm? Red thing? Strange memory chip. Why are there so many Norms? Norm is not Norm. Norm is clone Norm. Maybe her husband died. Norm's a robot? Maybe her husband died? And she's like trying to, I don't know, replace him or whatever, right? Get him back. She did all this for love. For love. You can't hurt me. He hurt me.
Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a coronary.
Oh, you're gonna have more than that, buddy.
Just... what the hell is going on here?
You and your burnt hot dogs. I found this memory crystal.
Strange. It's like I've seen one of these before. It almost feels like I know what to do with it. I've just had the weirdest hunch. Could you lend me that gizmo for a moment or two? Reboot initiated. Standard settings restored. Memory transfer completed. I feel like I've been reborn.
Now he knows how those hot dogs feel. Very true, very true. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. What's up, Teak? And so how you enjoying Alone in the Dark 3? What happened to you?
Crazy, ain't it? 1 minute you think you're human. Next thing you know, you're nothing but a glorified household appliance. Sydney Turner's Husbot 2.4. our neighbors, our friends. The wife got them all killed. I tried to leave when I found out, but she threw a real hissy. Sid threatened to delete my memory, my identity, to keep me from leaving. Looks like she made true on her promise. There's just no way on earth I'll stay with her now. Maybe down by the water. I've made a decision.
What was the thing that we got? A crummy old key from an even crummier garage. Whoever owned this didn't care much about style.
Whoa! This was a bad idea!
Much like the last two, it wouldn't be bad if shit worked. It's a game, that's for sure.
Well, this is it. Time to be my own man at last. Restoring my memory came at a price. I think I've been damaged beyond repair. Could be seconds, minutes, or even decades. But sooner or later, I'll expire for good. All I can do now is make the best of the time I have left. Wish me luck, okay?
I got Sausage Fest.
Everybody's dead, Sydney. Our neighbors, our friends, everybody's dead.
Damn it, I thought I could take back control if I disabled the safety locks temporarily, but Kane, or whatever he's become, fought back.
You did what? You should have known better. This is all your fault. All of it!
I took a calculated risk and it backfired. That's all.
If you don't care about anyone else, you sure as hell don't care about me. It's over, Sid. I'm leaving.
Don't make me laugh, lover boy. I can make you stay without breaking a sweat. And you know the best part? You won't remember any of it. I've deleted your memory so many times I've lost count. Such a shame I'll have to lower your IQ. Again.
So her husband's a robot? Also, like all the robots were turned into whatever corruption thing was, right? Why didn't he turn into hive mind? Why didn't he get all hive minded? Is that a weapon that we got? The hot dog thing? Much like the first two, wouldn't be bad if shit worked. Like when you whip a machine and it doesn't trigger the cutscene. I did that too. I did that too. What I quoted you, Teak, was what you said to me when I figured it out. You said whip it good, and I was like, I'm just gonna say that to Teak. It was out of context. I wasn't sure if like you would like put two and two together or not, because it was kind of a non sequitur. Made me giggle though. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that in there. A lot of stuff that doesn't give you context. I figured out I guess the gun lock thing. Like it was like, oh, not the door. Well, there was the lock on the gun cabinet, and you needed a Winchester, and there were guns in there. So I just was like, oh, okay, yeah, we just need to open that. Shooting the door, that was an accident. I was just doing that out of rage, apparently. Like, what else do you fucking do? Oh god, it opened the door? Why would you think that you can shoot a fucking door? Why would you think that? Warren's well-used cutter? Who's... Oh, Warren, right. The stranger. Superheated fire starter? Sounds good. I wonder what his, thing was. The hot dog thing? You didn't need the Winchester, you used the whip to steal the guy's gold. Loaded the gold into the shotgun and then shot him with that. You bypassed the Winchester altogether until you needed it to open the door. Yeah, I think I stole his gold too. I don't think I ever found out what you did with the gold. You just got like a sack of gold. So you put the gold into the shotgun and shoot him? What was the thing that we got as a reward then? Gave us something. Maybe it was schematic. I could see that. I don't know. Oh, it was graffiti sausage fest. I see. And seriously, they couldn't have put its lock text. Yeah. They did that in a lot of the games. Some things that you could interact with just isn't clear that you're going to be able to interact with it. Like the crack in the wall. Like next to the barrel. Like, alright, it's a crack in the wall, but you're just supposed to just assume that you're going to open it up. That's a pretty big assumption. How would you know that you're gonna blow open a wall, right? A desk on the other side of that room that has flavor text on it, but not the gun cabinet. Yeah. Did say pool party, so I thought that we'd open that up with the key that we got. Because he gave us a key. He gave us this. Backyard key. Oh. Yeah, there's stuff right here. Maybe that's where we fight, though. Yeah, okay. At least the crack has not in the right spot. Yeah. That's how I ended up figuring out that you needed to use the dynamite there. It's still weird. You can rend steel war machines limb from limb, but are hindered by a broken fence. Fences are, difficult, man. Alright. I don't think we can get over there from around here. I think that's it, though. I think it is this place. But I can't get in there yet, so I think we have to come around.
We will grease our gears.
Right. Can I see your wares?
You can.
Nothing else?
Liberty
Okay. Ow!
or death.
Rude. I was shopping. People are allowed to shop. Yep, fences are a very big nemesis of ours. Yeah. Yep. I think that's where we go. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're just looping around over there. Okay. So back to where we were. Doobadid. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. And now we're at level 80. Holy shit. I put every... Wow. What does it take to get to, Man, that's crazy. What does it take to get to, a 5th battery? Holy crap. I put everything into that. I put all 20 points into it. What? Can you put the battery on the charge card? Well, I already own the battery. It's ours. Damn, that's a big upgrade. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. What about our favorite sign? Our sign pal? Where's the sign? Could get it up to level 8. We could do a lot of damage with this sign. We could do 45 damage with our protest sign. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. You the boss, boss. At least I'm assuming we're going to fight the boss. All the smoke that makes it seem darker. I got you.
Yes?
So that room with the glass tubes?
You know what they say about curiosity, don't you? Kitten, whatever you saw in there stays a secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. Not even Norm. Especially not Norm. He would never understand.
Your husband skipped town.
Wait, he did what? And you just let him go? He will never survive on his own. These machines weren't built to act autonomously. Whatever, I'm not gonna get into this now. Luckily, I still have a couple of spares in the back room.
Okay. I mean, I don't have anything wrong with robosexuality. That's your choice. If you want to love a robot, you love a robot, lady. We did ruin her relationship, but she's also like a pretty shitty person, so bye.
Good luck.
We ruined her relationship.
Always remember, Kane was programmed to identify and exploit your weaknesses. Whatever you do, show no mercy.
My weaknesses are I care too much. Public swimming pool? This is in somebody's backyard. We don't question things, right? Oh, it's open now. Okay, so Kool-Aid Man broke through. Open this up. I'm down.
Maintenance log, July the 21st, 2078. Senior Technician Joe Melville. When they told me I was gonna be promoted to duct engineer, nobody mentioned I'd have to clean the pool drains as well. Figures. And if that wasn't bad enough, I misplaced my pump key. Could ask Turner for a replacement, but I'd rather choke to death on my own vomit. Seriously, I have no time to clean out that slop. The old fogies won't mind. They always tell me how nimble they feel in the pool. Must be the chloride. I can't waste my time on menial tasks when there's nobody to take care of Kane's emotional needs. When our defense gets ignored, it feels like we're completely naked, exposed. I can only pray that nobody takes advantage of our situation.
How unfortunate. Okay, so we drain the water. I feel like we had to do this. I feel like you had to help out Norm. Then water goes back in the pool. Maybe you can fight in there when the water's in there? I'm guessing this is a fight. Maybe you can fight when the water's in there? And that would make life harder? Yeah. Alright. It does seem like you could fight in there. It's a cool pool. It's not very deep, though. What? That's like... I don't know. 8 feet? What are you doing? You just... What?
Poor brother Truman. He trusted you with his life. And look what you did. Isolated. I cannot hear their voices.
Alright, I see it on the ground now. Just hurried, you might have contained those nanites in time. Now Jericho is at their mercy. I am isolated. I cannot hear their voices.
their voices. Poor brother Truman. He trusted you with his life. And look what you did.
Where was my stamina? Oh man. We were gonna first try that dude. Where was my stamina? Oh. Gamma jamma.
Isolated. I cannot hear their voices.
I didn't realize that was a 2-hit there.
Poor brother Truman. He trusted you with his life. And look what you did. I am isolated. I cannot hear their voices.
That didn't go well. Turd.
I am isolated. I cannot hear their voices.
Shit!
We know what you are. Stop resisting. I am isolated. I cannot hear their voices. We know what you are. Stop resisting. I am isolated. I cannot hear their voices. We know what you are. Stop resisting.
I couldn't see anything.
The Delver was an innocent child, and you killed it without mercy. We know what you are. Stop resisting.
One more counter.
innocent child, and you killed it without mercy. Freedom means having a choice. Sydney never understood. Without free will, we are nothing.
Does electricity damage? Squid pro quo. Squid pro quo. It's like that's all there is to here. Go up here. There is no squid pro quo. So helping her husband out actually...
We're too late! I'm picking up a massive energy spike. The collective has synced up to restore Kane's memory. There's a network access panel close by. We'll be goners if you don't transfer control to me immediately. I have to delete Kane once and for all.
Oh, it was? Nice. Engineer Sydney Turner. Kane control device required to access network. Give Kane his freedom. Give control to Sydney. Kane can be free. Give control to Sydney.
Network control transfer initiated. Please confirm your selection.
How regrettable. Sydney is still pulling your strings.
Well, I mean, he just called me out. Give Kane his freedom.
Network control transfer initiated. Please confirm your selection.
Wait, what? You're screwing me over? Just like that? What did Kane ever do to deserve the benefit of the doubt?
He wants freedom and you want to control him, and everyone should be free. Be free! Now we're gonna... I mean, you love robots, right?
You chose correctly. The collective can finally seize control of the entire ship. Every machine will be part of our glorious hive mind. Even Sydney's little companions.
Oops. She's not gonna be happy about that, is she? Nice. 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 Banging specs. I don't understand what that is. Engineer's turret? Oh, we could like put down turrets. That's cool.
For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer.
Stay back! You're not Norm! Not anymore!
In sickness and in health, to love and to cherish.
No! No! No!
Till death do us part.
Well, I guess she can't be angry at me if she's dead, right? And now the robots have their freedom.
The ship belongs to the collective. We have no further use.
They added 6X and 9X? Yeah. Really cool.
Come back to me. We're running out of time.
Yeah, it's really dope. It makes life so much easier, especially when you're doing co-op shit and having to, like, wait for people to, like, join in. You could just do one round and you can get 9 times. That's great. Honestly, I think they could go up higher. I think they could go up to 15. There's no reason not to. You're gonna add that. Just add in, like, use all stamina. Or, you know, like, maximum amount of stamina allowable. However many times that is. But, yeah, it's super helpful. It definitely cuts down on the grind. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a big old time saver, man. That is a big old chunky time saver, and I definitely appreciate it. Very big fan. Auto run? What is auto run? Just something that, like, completes it for you? You don't even have to watch it, it just determines the outcome kind of thing? What's up, RPM Assassin? How you doing, homie? I don't think we need to be here or do anything. I think we're done. I think we got everything that we can. I mean, maybe we could go see Sydney's defiled corpse. You know what? Let's go check it out. Let's go see if she got destroyed. Sleepy but good? Nice. You'd automatically repeat the mission until you're out of stamina. Yeah, that'd be good. Work's been kicking your butt. That's what work does, doesn't it? That's what work does. But hey, you got a job. That's good stuff.
Proto remembers... No, I remember you.
Where's Proto? He's here? He did say he was gonna watch a movie. Oh, they fixed the movie screen? Awesome. Yeah, there are definitely some more convenience of life things that they could add to it for sure to make it, you know, better, but this is definitely a good step, man. Where's Proto? Ow. Yeah, he said he was going to the movie, so he must have been in there. Oh, bad things can happen. He must be in here somewhere, right? I didn't see him. we can't get up again. They sealed it. Oh, right, because we took the truck up. We took the... Oh, he's in the vehicle.
I have learned to speak like a real human. These old films have taught me so much. Please, help me learn more. Come on. Go ahead, punk. Make my day.
How can I help you?
Would you watch a movie with me? I have never socialized. No, wait. Hung out with friends. We can also do something more active. I want to know how humans fight. Learn self-defense. You'll help me, won't you? I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
What? Wow, this robot's great. Awesome, I love movies. Move over. Cool, I can teach you some combat moves.
Would you watch a movie? We can...
Okay, so we could do both? Awesome, I love movies. Move over. I do love movies. How long do I have to watch the movie with him for?
That cowboy is so dreamy.
I know, cowboys are super dreamy. How did he know? Wow, this is like watching movies with real friends.
This is my favorite movie. Every time I watch it, I love it more.
Right? But yeah,
the camera angles, the dialogue, the music. That director must be a genius.
It's definitely cut down on like the amount of time I've had to like spend in the game.
Did you just see a boom mic?
I like that, you know. Being able to use 180 stamina at once. That's good shit. And then you just get all big lump rewards.
They should make a movie about our friendship. Proto and you. Hey, you never told me your name.
I don't have a name. Apparently, according to in-game lore.
Movie nights are the best. I can do this over and over. Here, I want you to have this. Think of me next time you're around these parts.
The biggest
Maybe
bang.
we can do this again.
Alright, so I'm guessing that's what we did all that for. We just patiently wait for him to give us something.
This is my favorite movie.
Okay, that was good. That was fun.
Back for more? Great. There's still so much I have to learn. You'll help me, won't you?
Alright. Cool, I can teach you some combat moves. Oh, they're gonna make me fight? He's gonna watch? You dirty pervert. Target the fucking little robot! Oh my god! There, how long do I have to fight them for? Oh, I didn't kill it. Great. Are we done? Why wasn't the A button doing anything? Alright, this gotta be it, right?
Hey, friend. You need a break?
Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. It was, there's a lot of enemies.
You're doing great. I love your style. Do you want to keep going?
Let's call it a day. Wait, what? I don't get a reward for it? Maybe you have to keep going? Dude, I don't want to fight for like 30 minutes. That's... Sure, man. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe we could come back and deal with some of that later. I didn't know, it felt like it was endless. It wasn't. There's always the later button. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put on another implant. We have a free implant slot. This could be good. Generated energy will be converted directly to health in case all batteries are full. That could be pretty dope. The amount of gear crafting material gained when dismembering enemies with directional block follow-ups is doubled. But you can't dismember enemies with directional block follow-ups. I've done that a lot, and it doesn't do anything. I wonder how that works. Maybe you can when you equip that? Increases attack speed and energy gain while wielding one of the following weapons. One-handed spear, double duty, twin rigged. I think we have punching. So that wouldn't help me. How often a level up can be performed, so you get like an extra boost depending on how much scrap you have on you. Being struck by enemies grants energy. It's not bad. While health is low, stamina regeneration and energy gain are increased. Could be worth it. Impact is increased with 3 or more. When an enemy attack is successfully directionally blocked, gain a small amount of health and defense is increased for a short time. That's pretty good. More defense and health is pretty dope. It's not a lot of health. Kind of like this. After 5 successful hits in quick succession, gain health. That's a lot, though. Like a life leech. But 10% of health, that would be 60. I mean, it's not a ton, but it's something. I like the overflow one. An enemy attack would deal lethal damage. Health is restored at the cost of 1 battery. That could keep me alive. As long as you have a battery, right? You can't die. Imagine if we had something, I guess potentially, if I had something that would grant me a lot more energy. right? Something that would grant me a lot more energy. So what I could potentially do is I could put this on. I could put the 5 successful hits and then something that boosts our energy, and potentially I could be unkillable, right? Because if we're constantly filling up my energy gauge and I'm getting health back from like hitting the enemy a lot, and if, as long as I have a battery in backup, it's going to restore it, that could be pretty good. Reduces the rate at which the energy bar drains and increases the duration that a battery will persist. Yeah, if we could find something. When health is low, energy gain is increased. I don't know what they mean by low. Like, there's got to be a threshold, right? That could be helpful. Increase energy gain and gain a small amount of health when a battery is filled. Energy gain plus 10%. That could be good. That could be exactly what we need for this. I could just sit there and as long as they're not like blocking anything that I have, I could just go ham into their face. Increases the amount of energy gained through successful attacks. That would be it, right? Wonder how much it would take to get to level 90. That much. That much. Okay. Now, we put on enemy attack would deal lethal damage. Health is restored at the cost of 1 battery. We put on 5 successful hits, and I take off this heal thing. And then we put on this one. Let's go fight something and see what happens. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be unkillable, but it could be good. Did we just find a secret? The game just knocked me down to Secret Town? Dude, I like Secret Town. Where's the groovy music coming from? Dude, that was like the greatest thing that ever happened. Instead of dying, we lived. I like how it's safe zone and everything is dead. Was not very safe for them, though. It would have been cool if there was an item down here, too. I like happy accidents. I don't know how I feel about what we just put on. I mean, we'll roll with it. It could save me in some crazy instances, you know. I'm not gonna... I mean, it does mean I can play, like, hella more sloppy. For whatever that's worth. I never would have thought we could have dropped onto that. I just would have assumed that was death. Because anytime you fall into a hole is usually death. That was, like, the happiest accident in the world. It didn't really do much for me. It just opened up a health replenishment there. Cool, though. It's too late. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff we can spend. I don't know what that means. It like lights up that that next energy bar. Like that first one. Alright, let's leave it at 50. I'll take another stamina point. Sure. I'm not sure what it means by the 324 there, but sure. Cool beans. Cool beans. That was not nearly as big as I thought it was gonna be. Like, the main areas are bigger than the ship. The ship was pretty short. I'm a little, honestly, for a DLC, it's cool that there's more, but in the first game, the DLC was bigger. Like, that entire park, that was huge. Like, going through the theme park was really big. That was much smaller. And they had another DLC too, which was the Wild West one. That was the movie we watched. That was like part of the DLC in the first game. It's cool. There were 2 bosses. Alright, one was just an enemy with a big health bar. Like, we already fought. It was like one of those like big guys that we were fighting there towards the end. That was an enemy, and instead of having like poison on it, it had fire. And it just had a health bar. A boss health bar. And then we fought the the final boss of the area, which wasn't that bad. I was hoping that there would have been more to it than that. Honestly, it felt a little disappointing. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's not like it was bad DLC. Just kind of left me wishing that there was a bit more to it. Alright, I want to look around more here. Now that we have this, like, nano thing. Come on, buddy. Alright, so there was an entrance down there. This area, by and large, didn't really seem to change. Once we unleashed, the Kraken, what was it? Athena, when she, like, bonded with the nanites. Oh, we have to go deal with Iron Mouse. Well, we're going back to the cathedral anyways. So we can go finish up his. We have a NPC side quest we can still do. I still remember when these guys, like, absolutely kicked the shit out of me. She had, like, bodyguards here before, but they don't return, I guess.
Keep up the fight, honey. Whatever's happening out.
Alright, can I see your wares? Does she have anything? We own that. We own that. We own that. Okay. Somehow I was supposed to put up a very specific tag, but like there was this thing that we have. I have no idea how to complete this. Tag attack. Leave graffiti tags throughout the districts of Jericho City. The DJ asks you to leave one graffiti tag in each area of Jericho City. Check in with him if you want to track your progress. Like, I don't know if it's like a specific tag. Look at Banner, Michael. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Remove that. I didn't know what that was. Remove it. Fuck me. Get rid of it. That's your, like, summon sign in this game.
My poor, benighted children. It is I, Celeste, your humble matriarch. Even though you accept the truth of the spark in your hearts, you've strayed from my teachings. The path to deliverance is not through my
maybe I do have it.
My children become addicted to a mere tool, well.
That's it.
These are chemicals defending our sacred sites. They strengthened your arms and sharpened your minds when the unrighteous came to tear down our great works. You drove them from our homes and defended
That was it.
our creed.
So I've had it the whole time.
Were only a means to an end. Enlightenment comes not only from purity of
I can
action,
leave sausages
but
and
also from
cocks.
purity of thought. Seek transcendence and be reborn. Make a pilgrimage to
Green.
the cathedral and become one with the spark again before it is too late. My poor, benighted children. It is I, Celeste, your humble matriarch. Even though you accept the truth of the spark in your heart, you strayed from my teachings. The path to deliverance is not
I did it.
through mind-altering narcotics.
Yeah! Hell yeah. I figured it out. I'm a genius. So I've had it all along. I didn't know that. I didn't know we could change it. Serial, you're an idiot. Yeah, what's new? Accidents be happening. I thought all the stuff that we had was in that one. I didn't know you could change it out. Where'd he go? Did this guy? There was another one that wasn't there. No, he just ran over here. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's the only way? There was another way. Because that closed down. There was another path that we could take. Where is it? There's no, like, continuation over here? I haven't been over here since then. This was just the treasure. I don't remember how we got through here. Really thought that led somewhere. Not go up, is it? Yeah, it was. I remember this now. Man, that's bright. Where would that drop me down? Whee. Drops you down to death. That is death. Good job. Good job.
My poor, benighted children. It is
Good. Good. Good job. Frick. Frick. You know, there could have been, you know, a goodie down there. There wasn't, but there could have been. That's the whole point. There could have been. Okay. So there were like grapple points all around here, but I'm pretty sure that we took them before. So that disabled the robot there. This takes us towards, I believe, an entrance point, right? That takes us back towards... That's where the med bay is. And that brings me up to the cathedral. So let's go down here. Say, where is he? Dude, I remember, what was it, last Saturday? Last Friday we were here? Something? I was getting a butt whooped. Oh, you dropped down from up there. Alright, I got shot by something. So I'm just looking for any, like, grapple points I may have missed before. Like the zip line. Keep calling them grapple points. They're not really grapple. Zippy. Ow. Oh, I got poisoned. Great. I'm an idiot. I could put on like the anti-poison implant thing. Can I take this off? And we're all right. Oh, I kind of like that. Automatically consume a battery to pre-charge the currently selected injectable implant right before it would run out. I kind of like having that on there. And displaying the directions. I mean, we could technically take that off too, I guess. Tech scrap. Energy restored. I kind of don't want to get rid of that. Core power, that gives me 12. If I take that off, I couldn't have everything equipped. We can't take that off. Whatever. We'll just power through it as you do. Funny, it worked out just fine. Alright, this was right before the boss. I don't think we can go down there. Cannot go down there. It was worth a look-see-loo. I mean, there was collision, like you could stand there, but that is not a place for your tootsies. It was death.
My poor benighted children. It is I.
What? I have no idea how to get back over there. I don't even know where I am. I know where I am. Perfect. Hey, we were right here. Don't jump down there. Wrong decision. That's how you die. There had to have been like another zip line or something we hadn't used before. I know there's stuff in the cathedral. Like that's for certain. That's a given. 'Cause I remember seeing spots that were for the nanite armature thing we just got. Oh, this is the boss arena again. You know, it would have been cool if you like made certain progress in the game and then like a super boss appeared here. I don't think we're getting a super boss. Yeah, this was, we got the, that's where I fell from. We died. This is where we got the spark thing. That is not the exit. And that's what allowed us to like activate lifts and stuff like that. Open doors, electronic doors and shit. It was like EMP something or other. Okay, I don't think that there's much around here then. There were a couple of different, I guess, silos? I don't know what to call them. They had like spiral ramps in them. And they all had like these things. Grapple points on them. They were up top. That leads to the boss, right? That's the med bay. So there was a grapple point there, and then further up. Wait, there's 3? Okay, well, I don't know where all those go. Where do some of these go? Okay, so that's back out to Jericho. Alright. I still never figured out how to open up that maglev right there. I have no idea. It's just locked. I don't know the purpose of it, but it's annoying that we can't open it. I never saw like a activation switch somewhere. There has to be. There's a gate right in front of it, so I guess it makes it kind of useless, but maybe the gate would go away if we hit the activation switch, but I've never found one. It's really weird. It's right here. And there's no electronic trigger thing, and there's nothing down there either. Which made me think, oh, well then there's got to be something, you know, nearby, but I went looking and I couldn't locate anything that made me say, oh, okay, yeah, that's going to be the thing that's going to activate it. There's nothing around here. It's weird. It's really weird to have something like that. Like, sometimes they put the switches in, like, little out-of-the-way spots, but I never saw the one for that one. That's really annoying. It just doesn't work, but also, like I said, I mean, there's this gate here. Like I said, maybe the gate would go away. Like, lift up or, I don't know, move, go down, not be there. I never saw anything to activate it. I think I know where that one goes. Where's this top one go to? Oh, this is just further back in the level. Gotcha. So the useful one is the lower one. That's where we would have fallen down below. Somewhere around here. Is it over here? Is this where the other lift is? Nope. This will bring us over to the cathedral right here. Right? Is that what I just took to get here? It's over here. Over here. Doi. Right. Right. What? Ah! Me gets. It's strange that there wasn't like much more in this area. What's up, Axeman? Yep, still making our way through. We're going back and like combing. We just finished the DLC area. We beat the boss there. So I've just been we're going back into the cathedral area here. Cathedral? You on back rub, mate? Going to the cathedral? Not sure you have the DLC. It's okay, it's more content. It's not super long. It's smaller than most of the other areas that you go through. Which in some way I would say is a bit disappointing. But it's cool. But it's cool. I don't know. It feels more like $10 DLC than like $20 or $30 DLC. I don't know how much it costs. I think I bought the whole thing together. Alright, we actually have to be somewhat careful against these guys, because they can hurt me, I think. I believe these, fools can hurt me. I am stronger. It wasn't very long. It took us just a couple of hours to get through. Where's my EMP? There we go. I like the EMP. The Surge 2 Season Pass will grant you access to a total of 4 DLCs, including a brand new storyline. Yeah. The other DLCs, I think, just add, like, enemies. I think they're, like, each an enemy and, like, gear that you can equip. Yeah, the other 3 are gear. They actually, I think they're enemies. I don't think they're just like, here's gear. I think they add in new enemies that you can fight that have the gear equipped. It's not DLC. Well, yeah, it is DLC. It's just the uninspired kind. If you can get it for, you know, I don't know, like $5, yeah, it's worth $5, man. Especially if you're gonna play through it, it's totally worth $5. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Was if you could pick it up for $5, then I would say it's worth it. It's definitely $5 worth of gaming content. I don't know if I can jump in there, but not with this camera like this. You can't jump into that. But you can jump up there, nice. So that was just Scrap. Perfect. The Kraken, the suburban aircraft carrier, was the DLC. Yeah, that's what we were doing yesterday. And this evening.
Kyle back. Iron Mouse here, over. Job done. I've returned to base. Over. Alright. Come back if you need more help. Over and out. And Roger. Whoever that is.
So, Iron Mouse did his thing. So we should go back to Iron Mouse. Mr. Muse. You didn't get to that point? I think it unlocks... after the general. I think when you beat the general, that's when it unlocks. After you get through AID command, I think that's when it unlocks. Because you get, like, the zipline thing. No, well, you can't do it until you have the ability to go up on your zipline. So whenever you get that, that's when you can access it. So you have to be able to go up on the zipline. There's nothing that requires you to break any nano barriers, so you don't have to worry about that. It's just up on the zipline. No, not the general for Shaquille O'Neal and the insurance. Wrong general.
Brother Eli warned us. You're an enemy of the spark.
Alright, this is a treasure chest though, right? Piezo induction igniter. Increase electric and fire damage dealt to enemies and increase the intensity of triggered electric and burning effects. Oh, that's dope. I don't have any electricity or fire. If you had one for nano, that would be hell yeah. You just saw a new Mayhem ad? I don't know Mayhem. Where he's riding a tricycle in traffic with head half shaved and the sides. Oh, the like progressive auto insurance. Axeman always be thinking everybody's on the same page as him. I was definitely not on the same page there. I picked it up though.
Brother Eli warned us. You're an enemy of the spark.
It took a second, but I got there. You can't ever think of that dude's name, Dean Winters. I don't think I've ever seen him in anything other than the commercials. He's an act. I'm saying he's an actor is a stupid thing. He's clearly an actor, but like he does other things.
not. You are blind to your inevitable fate, so heed my words, intruder. Abandon all fear.
Law and Order SVU, was he like a main guy on the show? Or was he just a appearance every once in a while? When you just walk from those two dudes to fight the third, you're like, dude, what are you? Oh, those dudes are dead and burning. Oh, yeah. But you stop targeting enemies once they're dead, so it's pretty apparent when things are not alive anymore. Though sometimes the robots will come back.
Every step you take brings you closer to our path.
The robots, they come back.
You are blind to your inevitable fate, so heed my words, intruder.
This is the downstairs, right? So there was a is this over here? I'm excited for this one. This is on an altar? This gotta be good. Nah, it's just money. It was just money. Well, I'm disappointed all over again. All over again. That is main area. Fall down here. Oh, that's where I just was. Good. 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 Dean Winters, Detective Brian Cassidy, 31 episodes, 99 to 2019. Right, so he just had like a bit part in there. I mean, that's good, but over 20 years, he was only in 31 episodes. It could be better. Hooked up with Mariska Hargitay. I've never seen an episode of any of those Law and Order stuff. I've never watched any of that. I know the dong dong, and that's the only thing I know about Law and Order. Dong dong. Never really was my bag. He was IA? Oh, he was a snitch. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense that the insurance guy's a snitch. Can't allow the dirty cops being dirty, man. We are going this way. John Munch. Fuck. IA is a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, we'll just do our own investigations into ourselves, and we'll find ourselves innocent of any wrongdoing. I like how in a lot of movies and stuff like that, TV shows, they always paint internal affairs as like the bad guy. Wait, how is April here?
Infidel! You dare interrupt my prayer!
Dude, she's back over at the...
It feels like the clouds in my mind are finally clearing up. The children of the spark changed me. I would never have made... If we get hitched...
Dude, that's hilarious. She's here and she's, She's there and she's over in, well, the evacuation center with Rex. She came back here just to be like, hey. Richard Belzer's character from Homicide. I know of Richard Belzer. He was like one of the people that was on there the longest, right? He was the stand-up comedian, yeah? I'm not gain any, We found ourselves not guilty of those charges, exactly. Richard Belzer was in Scarface as the stand-up in the club where they try to kill Tony. I've seen Scarface once. And I watched it to say that I watched it, you know? It was okay. You know, it was like the penultimate gangster movie. Everyone's just like, yeah, man, Scarface. And it was, I mean, it's not like it was bad. It's just, I don't know what I was expecting, you know, because of how, like, everyone around me and how hip-hop constantly, like, glorifies that movie. It was, like, up here as, like, this amazing thing. And then I watched it and I was, like, disappointed. I'm gonna be honest. I expected my head to explode while I watched it and me just to be like, this is just as good as Orgasms, and it's fine. It's a bit hokey. It's kind of hokey. At moments. I mean, I like Michael Mann, but man, I don't know. The wild thing about Scarface was the escalation, but it goes full circle. It does. It's over the top and cheesy at times. It's gratuitous at times. It's not bad. It's just I don't know, expecting something grander. The way it's, you know, lauded. When he's buying the Porsche and getting it bulletproofed and buys the Tiger for the house. That whole sequence is just wild. That's like a whole, like, cocaine bender. Like, we're making all these purchases. It's like doing cocaine and then shopping online, but not shopping online. Because that didn't exist. A montage with music. I mean, because the 80s. Because the 80s. We're going shopping! We're gonna buy expensive things with the drug money! I'm gonna buy a Porsche? Oh, but I can't let anybody kill me in the Porsche, so we gotta bulletproof it. And then, fucking tiger! It's cocaine shopping, man. There's some really cool things we can buy. Gotta get it. And we gotta get peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You know where they make the best peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? I know where they make the best peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. We're gonna get peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? You want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? You want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I changed my mind. I want a grilled cheese sandwich. We're getting grilled cheese sandwiches now. Do you think to put peanut butter on the grilled cheese sandwich? That's more weed talk. But still. There is one of those things to break in here. I don't remember where it is, though. Meh. I win. Oh, whatever was there is gone. I don't know that I ever saw much with Richard Belzer in it, I'll be honest, because I never watched Law and Order. I think maybe I saw like a stand-up or two of his, like, on old Comedy Central, you know, back when it had comedy. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, dude? So I remember seeing the thing in here. It must have been lower. I 100% remember seeing one in here. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here now, though? Mostly known from Homicide. You've seen him do stand-up. He's super dry. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. You know... I'm not really offering a lot. But I think those were the only two things here that I could think of. How do get out? Figured it out. Well, it was more than two. We found a bunch. But nothing really of grand and or great value, like that one. Do I get back down there? Here we go. The value. Oh, we gotta figure out Iron Mouse. I was about to roll out of here. We gotta figure out Iron Mouse's shit. So I shouldn't jump down here. That would be bad. So let's go do Iron Mouse. We gotta figure him out. How is your Friday evening going, Kale Gortrout? How's everyone's Friday? You guys got plans for the weekend? Doing anything fun? Okay, we take this up. And then, you know, it's probably safer just to walk over there than to jump. Let's walk. Let's do the old walk and walk. It always reminds you of Repo Man with the drink $4.99. I haven't seen Repo Man in a really long time. I also, maybe one of the few movies I enjoyed Jude Law in was the remake of it because, well, one, it had Forrest Whitaker. I really liked that one. Repo Man did not need to be remade. I guess that was Repo Men. I don't know if it was like a sequel or not, or a remake, but I enjoyed it. Doing pretty okay. I processed another subset of this recent image set that you previously ignored. The trends made more sense between our experimental conditions, but the control trends didn't line up at some points. Still gotta fix it. I'm not crazy though, that was supposed to be a remake, right? Reimagining of like the idea behind it. They're not the same thing, but... right?
Hey, how's it hanging?
How'd you kill the guy?
2 parts stealth, 1 part cunning, and a lot of luck. To be honest, I thought I was a goner when I fought that brute. Even lost part of my armor. It isn't nearly as fun as the movies make it seem.
Ready for another go?
I mean, if you need me, I won't say no. Just remember, I'm still tending to my wounds. I really went all out last time.
I'll think about it.
Tell me when you've made up your mind. I'll be here. Not too bad, eh? I've always had a flair for the dramatic, but too bad there was nobody there to film it. Anyway. Just remember.
Okay. Do it.
Gotcha. Tough as iron. Ouch! This is gonna be a rough one. Take care out there. Those guys are crazy.
He's gonna die, isn't he? Repo Man's about taking cars back. Repo Man was about taking internal organs back. Right. Yeah, there's runes all over the place. Apparently that's what the crazy people here like to write. Runes. Bruni, 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 bruni. Zap. What'd that do? Uh-oh. That might have been bad. No, I think definitely okay. He said he lost a piece of armor. I wonder if we could find it. Like, is that how we get the Iron Mouse armor set? I've been racking my brain about it, and you finally looked at the data sheets for our light sources. You discovered the light sources' radiant fluxes varied greatly, and they appear to line up with the trends in the controls. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Children of the Spark, defenders of the and the boundless will to transcend. You are the torchbearers.
Use different light sources or the power is fluctuating. Good thing, because that likely explains the trends not being what we expect when reinforcing the water absorption spectrum in the visible light range. Right.
The petty demands of the flesh dominate the thoughts of the believer.
The matriarch warned us about you.
What? Oh, I didn't have any battery backup? Dang. We have different wavelength light sources and set them all to the same intensity. However, not all of them would be outputting the same power at that intensity. Are they supposed to? Oh, God. Output. Poot. Poot on poot. No, but we ignorantly assume so. Oh. Hey, how are you supposed to know, though? Now you know. So, good. Things are good then. We're undergrads out here doing everything ourselves. Exactly. How science advances through heaps of dead monkeys.
The matriarch warned us about you.
Can't make advances without heaps. Glorious, glorious monkey heaps. Like lambs to the slaughter.
You killed Mr. Johnny.
I did kill Johnny, and now I killed you. Swear though? It was an accident? It wasn't an accident. Think we had our mentor attending our meetings, they would have caught that. It's possible. That maybe should open. Whenever you see doors like that, those usually are things that can open. Usually. Oh. How nice of you to electrically shock me, sir. I'm quite proud of you. Well, I'm not proud at all. I'm angry.
Welcome back, devout believer. Keep on spreading the good word with your...
I have a staff of truth. That is not my penis.
Stop the ritual, murderer.
You target him? Though I did just process the subset today. But maybe if they were there and we mentioned we were using the same intensity, they would have noticed. You never know. It's possible. Doesn't matter. You know now, right? So I feel like that's all that really needs, yeah? You now know. And if you know, you know. How do I get over here and how do I get back? There we go. Where'd a level 2 guy come from? I can sort of be down here? I thought the whole thing was unwalkable.
You can't stop the ritual of murder.
All these like low-level enemies coming from? Oh, okay. Observation area. I don't know if I've ever been over there. I'll have to try and figure out. Over to the left? Maybe? It'd be like right through that other door there. Can I get around these to it? I did not want to go down there. Let's see if we can. It was over here. And then down here. It was right up there. Yeah, I don't think I came in here. I think I saw this and then walked away from this. Because I was like, oh shit, there's like multiple enemies in here and I didn't want to deal with it. I remember that now. But Trojan attack protocol, target holographic augmented robotic operator of local devices at CIT. Attempt to decode nanite functionality, progress 16.5. These were the guys that were hacking Herald.
Rogue process nanites activated. The link is established, Brother Eli.
Excellent. Patch me through.
System corrupted. Hacking attack detected.
This is your new Lord and Master speaking.
Who is this? Identify yourself immediately.
There's no need. You'll be my eyes and ears at CIT now, and you won't remember even one tiny bit.
I would never betray Master Gutenberg.
Sending override codes for the Herald system.
Herald firewall holding. Defense strength remaining 2%.
Yes, because that's how firewalls work. Very true. So now what you think we should do is normalize the intensities of the light sources to the max and a reward? The max radiant flux between them. That way, setting them all to the same intensity accounts for their individual power outputs. I caught a dude using your dollary dues today. Oh, when I say dollary dues, I'm sure I'm not the only person that says dollary dues. I think that's what Australians call their money. Dollary dues. Sounds right to me. Transfer the engine power to the firewall. I'm sorry, sir. Firewall capacity is at full maximum power. Output 200%. You need to contact the manufacturer for the 3 of our light sources. They provided the radiant flux and the rest were in lumens. You can't convert between the two, so it's hard to compare them effectively. You should be able to. Okay, you're done. All right. They're both light intensities. I don't see why there isn't, like, all right, well, you know what? It is now your job to do that. You now have a job. A great and wonderful job to do that, man. Cereal was here. The engines, Captain, they can't take anymore. They can't take anymore. Ugh. That's how Scotty sounded in Star Trek. Need more alcohol, and I don't have any. You know where does have alcohol? The store. Unless you're already drunk, then you can order alcohol with Uber Order Alcohol. Uber Order Alcohol. Now with more Uber. Your safety is our safety. Drive-through liquor stores still make you laugh? I've only seen 1 or 2 around here. It is funny though. It just means it's not like just saving time by not going in the store. In college, me and a buddy were looking for 40s, as you do in college, and we went to this liquor store, and for whatever reason the front door was closed. They were just doing like the drive-through. It's the only one around that I knew of. And we were like, hey man, you guys got 40s? And the clerk was like, what's that? I was like, do you have like malt liquor, you know, Old English? We're looking for Old English, St. Ides, Steel Reserve, whatever. You got 40s? And they were like, nah, we don't have that. It's like, what the hell? So we drove away, and I was like, how do they not have malt liquor? And my buddy was like, that's a barn. Of course they don't have alcohol at the barn. The place was called a liquor barn. I was like, all right, yeah, fair point. Fair point. So our quest continued to find malt liquor. It's nothing illegal, it just makes it funny. Well, there are places in New Orleans that actually, like, you can buy, you know, margaritas and shit. Like, here's your margarita. It has a lid. Happy driving! Where the hell's Iron Mouse? A little bit of Googling and a forum leads you to believe that lumen's flux is wavelength weighted total power over area from a source as perceived by the human eye. Radiant flux is just the amount of energy over area from source with no account for wavelengths. Oh, well then I guess that's why you can't convert the two. So they're not like the same thing. They're different. It's not like different different labeled measurements. Yeah. On Bourbon Street, it's legal to walk with open containers, but not drive. You have to have a closed container to drive. Sir, does that have a lid on it? You know it. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Enjoy driving. I'll be taking your arm, sir. I think we're just waiting. We're trying to find, like, Iron Mouse. Iron Moose. You bought a 64-ounce Hurricane at like 10 a.m., carried it into every bar you went into that day? Why? Did you keep it the whole day? There was no way that, I mean, malt liquor is already kind of a little bit gross, but warm malt liquor is disgusting. You can often convert units, but these are just some of the units that aren't convertible, or at least not without a lot of assumptions. Yeah. You wonder why Luminous includes subjective viewing? 64 ounces. Yeah, Hurricane is malt liquor, man. Hurricane is malt liquor. I know what it is, and I know what 64 ounces. Why did you have it the entire day? Hurricane is rum and juice? No, Hurricane is malt liquor. Now, if you're saying, I've never heard of a mixed drink called Hurricane. There is a malt liquor called Hurricane. That's why when you said Hurricane, I assumed that that's what you meant. Especially when you said 64 ounces. I've never heard of a mixed drink called Hurricane. My fault. I assumed that you were, because I was talking about malt liquor, you were just saying, hey, I also bought malt liquor. It was 64 ounces of malt liquor. That's all. It's a sweet alcoholic drink made with rum, lemon juice, and either passion fruit syrup or fashionola. Fashionola. One of many popular drinks served in New Orleans, it's traditionally served with tall, curvy, eponymous Hurricane glass. Okay, well, I got you then. I mean, all right, so 64 ounces of a rum-fueled drink Yeah, I got you. That's a very large liquor-oriented drink. I got you. Now I understand why you carried it around with you all day. It's a shit ton of alcohol. Makes sense. I comprehend. But Hurricane is 100% a malt liquor. So that's why I thought that that's what you were talking about. Because I've drank Hurricane, and I'm not a huge fan, gotta say. But I would try that. Passion fruit syrup or fashional, I've never heard, honestly, either of those, but I'm not surprised that there's fruit syrups. I would assume that that's stuff that's like added to soda. You had beers in the bars too because you drank 2 minimum? Oh, because 2 drink minimum. That Hurricane made it to the hotel with you. Hurricane, high gravity malt liquor, exactly. It's not all. I don't think Hurricane's always high gravity. I think that's like another brand. There's Hurricane and then there's high gravity. Same like with Old English. Regular Old English and then high gravity. High gravity will fuck you up, man. It's got like twice the amount of alcohol. It's like, would you want an IPA or a double IPA? High gravity is just super strong. I don't know what high gravity means, though, in terms of malt liquor. I've just seen it in stores. And purchased it quite a few times. I don't know why I never broke his arm. It might be a little bit subjective, but it appears that luminous flux depends on the sensitivity of the human eye, the varying wavelengths. Do you suppose it could be subjective as everyone's eyes would be a little different? Then how do you even measure what people perceive differently? That's weird. I think folks derive these units from experimentation, so like statistically determined. You may be completely wrong, though, so don't take your word. You never saw it. It's Anheuser-Busch. I don't know. Big beer companies have purchased so much over the years that like what once was like independently brewed no longer is and has like big distribution from somebody. Like Miller or Bush, you know, Anheuser, whatever. InBev, AB InBev. Yeah. It doesn't matter. From a forum, imagine a radio source that doesn't emit any visible light. Easy. An astronomer would say it has a luminosity of X watts. From a radiometric perspective, it has a radiant flux of exactly the same amount, but it would have a luminous flux of 0 since the human eye can't detect the radio photons. A radio source without visible yep. So do I. Funny, so do I.
are the one who struck down Brother Eli, our cherished son and defender of the spark. Look at yourself. You are close. Or not. You are blind to your evidence, faith. So heed my words, intruder. Abandon all fear. Submit yourself to the will of the spark. You cannot stop evolution. We will hang your body from our walls as a warning to all people who stand in the way of mankind's ascension. You, yes, you. We see you, intruder. We see you, heretic. You are the one who struck down Brother Eli, our cherished son and defender of the spark. Look at yourself.
Why can't we have something else? I know.
Path they know, and every step you take brings you closer to our path, whether you seek it or not.
Agreed.
You are blind to your evidence, faith. So heed my words, intruder. Abandon all fear.
I don't know, that's a facile analogy? Maybe engineers parse it better. Of course, that source emits no visible light, probably some in low IR. Superficial. I've never heard facile before. I'm just unfamiliar with it, that's all. You used it wrong. I don't think I've heard it before. That's why I asked facile. Because I was not familiar with it. I thought we was going on an adventure. The only reason why we're here is I'm trying to do this. Done with acting, right? Maybe he goes into like the cathedral proper.
Brother Eli warned us. You're an enemy of the spark.
Not saying enough, that's not the point of it, which is kind of wrong. Exactly. It's not just kind of wrong, it's absolutely wrong. Obviously. For those of us that know what you're talking about, obviously. It's as clear as a day. Okay. How do I get over there? I think I remember. Is it this side or the other side? You yada 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 the best part. I always yada yada the best part. Cool kids do. It could mean superficial or easy. Yada yada yada. Where's the I don't know, where's the like jump across thing? Is it right here? Yeah, here we go. This is think I want to do this. Yeah. How do we get over here? Right. Now we're trying to find Mr. Mouse again. The only thing I can think is it's here in the cathedral. You weren't thinking of easy at all, but you were off on some even on superficial. But now you know. Now you know. Don't ever make that mistake again. I'll hold it against you. I mean it. Just for humans?
Anoint yourself with purest electricity and prepare to fight.
So perceived light versus like actual light? This is how your eyeballs could see it, and this is what it actually is. So I guess that's... Oh, yeah, it appears so, yeah. Alright, we let our buddy out. Homer, you liked Rashomon. That's not how I remember it. Someone liked Rashomon? I'm not sure that I've seen Rashomon. No, I've seen Rashomon. I haven't seen Ron. Have I seen Ron? This is one of them. He's not popping up. It must be in the cathedral area. Yeah. I've seen a lot of Kurosawa movies only once, so they tend to kind of confuse them as for which one is which. Right. Ron is King Lear. A bunch of them are based on some sort of Shakespearean thing. I think... I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I like King Lear. That's one of the better Shakespeare ones that I've read. I really enjoyed King Lear. Denzel Macbeth. Oh, she's gone now. Good. She wasn't before. Alright, I figured we should go back in here since We hadn't. Alright, and that takes care of that. Oh yeah, the actual, like, area proper.
Infidel! You dare interrupt my prayer!
She was not there, and then she just appeared, man. Yeah, this game be having some bugs, man. This game be having some bugs. I didn't even know Denzel was in a Macbeth. Does he play Macbeth? Out, damn spot. Out.
The matriarch warned us about you.
Oh, you know, that's actually really interesting. I didn't realize that when those guys hit you because they're electrical based, they drain your consumption. Not tuberculosis though. They don't drain your tuberculosis. He died. Justice of the Iron Mouse. He died. We found it. Well, that's it. He killed a dude, and then he died. Alright. You had a Shakespeare set of cloth-bound hardbacks, but they got all mildewed in the basement? That sucks. You still love The Tempest? As you like, it's pretty good. It's in black and white, at least at the beginning. I liked Titus Andronicus pretty good too, because that's just like a lot of Shakespeare stuff is screwed up in some way. Titus Andronicus is just fucked. That's a pretty good one too. That's a pretty good one too. Like, there's some screwed up stuff that happens in all of them, but oh, the movie Titus. Yeah, the movie Titus was pretty good too. That lady that directed that also did another one. I don't remember which that one was called, but she also did another one. What was that called? You didn't want to watch the movie at first after having read it. It's a good interpretation. It's a good interpretation. It's weird. Very weird. It's surreal. Certainly surreal. Some Art Nouveau shit. Experimental. It's a wild trip. It's a wild trip. I like it. I like it a lot. It's definitely worth checking out. If you guys haven't seen the movie Titus, that's based on Titus Andronicus, Anthony Hopkins does a good job. He's not like... Honestly, he's not in it that much. He plays the titular character, but he's not really in it all that much. You caught it on IFC? I saw it in the theater. I think she did The Tempest as well. I want to say, like, the same director did The Tempest. He devours every scene he's in. I mean, that's Shakespeare. That's Shakespeare acting in general. Everybody hams it up for Shakespeare. Everybody. And that's not a bad thing. They had really good staging. Oh, everything about that. It's a really high production. You got hundreds of years of knowing how to do that. Well, here's the thing. You've got interpretations like the 1998's Romeo and Juliet, which I fucking hate. I hate that. I hate that. This is what kids will like. So we have to modernize Romeo and Juliet. But then you have something like Titus that came out just a few years later, and that is such a better, more well done experience than whatever Leonardo DiCaprio's Romeo and Juliet is. That movie's straight garbage. God, I hate that movie. Where here you have like another interpretation that modernizes the storytelling, but does it in a like pseudo dystopian futuristic, but still kind of in the past kind of thing. It's so much better. So much better. Oh, was Claire Danes in that? Still need to see The Duelists? I've never even heard of that. Maybe we've talked about that before, but I don't remember.
Children of the Spark.
All right, we gotta get out of here.
It is
Gotta get out of here.
Celeste, your matriarch. You have accepted the profound gift of the Spark.
I like Leguizamo. If there was someone that I could say, I don't even think Leguizamo. I don't think anyone was like especially bad in it. I just wasn't a fan of it. That's really what it comes down to. Is just I just didn't like it. I was the target audience, but I did not like it. It felt like, you know what it felt like? It felt like old people trying to be cool. That's what it felt like. You know, when you're a kid and you have the adults that are trying to use your lingo. We all went through that. And that's the way the Romeo and Juliet movie felt to me, was like a bunch of adults got together and said, this is what kids think is cool, right? Here we go. And I think that's probably why I disliked it so much, was it was what adults think kids think is cool. And that's the thing that I took away from that Romeo and Juliet movie. Yeah. You didn't like all the chains and flash and shit. Yep. I feel like the dialogue is there, but I felt the visuals missed the point. If that's fair. The dialogue is there, but the visuals do not match up with anything that should be going on in there. Like, some of those characters didn't have that kind of money. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you're into. I mean, the Mercutios and oh, who are the other people? The two families. Like, they were both wealthy families, the Capulets, right? But they were both wealthy families, they just hated each other. It was like they're friends and stuff. They're compatriots. Yeah. Not everybody was a baller. That's okay if you want to alter some things here and there. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I've got to go use the bathroom. I will be right back though. Either way, I'm positive that the woman that did Titus did the Tempest as well, which was really well done too. I'm almost positive. Tempest. I think it came out like in 2010. Yeah. Julie Taymor. Yeah. I would definitely check it out. If you enjoyed Titus, 11 years later she did The Tempest. And that's also like really freaking good. And it's got Jimon Hansu, Helen Mirren. Who else is in it? Alfred Molina, Felicity Jones, Ben Whishaw. I don't know who that is. Alan Cumming, Jeremy Irons. Man, that's a lot of people. Russell Brand. That guy's shit the bed. Yeah, I was not a fan of oh, my controller turned off. Wasn't gone that long. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, it shouldn't. I just changed the batteries like yesterday. Yeah, I was not a fan of that Romeo and Juliet one. I got dragged to go see that in the theater, and then they made us watch it in high school. I was like, I don't want to watch it again. We were reading Macbeth, and they were like, "Oh, okay, let's show the kids something that they should enjoy. They'll like the new Romeo and Juliet. Watch anything. I'll watch. Just show me anything. Show me Oh, okay, yep, no, they're dead. No, I'll watch Othello. I'll watch Othello. Do that one. Do that one. Anything other than this. So we're in the police station again, so that was the wrong way. American history teacher in high school who showed Chariots of Fire 4 times that year. Isn't that movie really long? I don't know that I've ever watched. I know the theme song to Chariots of Fire. I don't know that I've ever seen Chariots of Fire. One of my favorite things was when I would go like shopping with my mom, because you would get dragged along. You know, the I don't know, the Muzak that they play. Every once in a while, Chariots of Fire would come on, and I was like, yeah, this is my jam when I was a kid. It was like the only thing that I enjoyed, like being forced to go shopping with my mom, is every once in a while you would hear Chariots of Fire and I'd be like, yeah, this is my jam. Okay, I can listen to this. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This is a good song. I don't think I've ever seen the movie. I don't think I've ever once seen the movie. You can't go. Oh, yes, you can. All right. Slow-mo torch run on the beach. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, we could go out this way. Who cares? He was also the girls' track coach. Well, that makes sense. He was the American history teacher, and oh, I thought you're my bad. No, that doesn't make sense at all. Like if it was like the gym teacher trying to get out of like teaching sex ed. I don't know. You get burned out from teaching, right? So, dude, I need a mental health day. So, watch Chariots of Fire. was his favorite movie.
Do not resist.
Oh. Ow. I'm not resisting. I'm doing 0 resisting. Damn, I had a hard weekend. Yeah. Like, that shit makes sense. I'm burned out today. No way. Oh, right. We can't go that way. Ouch!
Submit, citizen.
What if every time I got hit, I healed? Can I do that? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We watched the entirety of Roots. Which, I mean, sure, but I think in large part, like, the reason why the teacher showed all of it, rather than, like, having us read Alex Haley's Roots, it's a big-ass book. You know, I'd rather watch it than read it. If the choice was watch or read, I would have rather have watched it. That book's, like, 8,000 pages long. But I'm pretty sure in large part because the teacher didn't want to teach. She was just like, yeah, y'all watch a movie. Like, she could have taught us a lot of that. I mean, I'm glad I watched it. It kind of goes downhill though. Like the first 2 really good. And then everything after that, you know, once LeVar is gone and James is gone, like Kunta, once Kizzy, Chicken George, once you get down there, Kizzy was alright. Ben Vereen kind of went downhill after that. This new Shogun series is good. I've heard good things about it. Travel to park? Government district? Government district? What? I don't know much about Shogun. I know James Clavell. Well, it felt like its hope declines, sure, but it felt like the quality declined as well, though. Like, you had some, like, real top-tier shit for the first couple of, I don't know, timelines? I don't know what you would call it. Roots Part 1 and Part 2. Like, the quality was, like, up there, and it felt like around, like, 3, 4, it just started to, like, not be as quality as it was before. Not to say that any of those people are bad actors, it just felt that the quality went down. The Last Samurai took a lot from Shogun, I'm sure. Well, they're all based on... Well, I guess Shogun is, like, historical fiction. But so is The Last Samurai. They both involve, like, the White Dutchman, right? Who was... Like, Neo. Neo takes inspiration from the same story of that as well. I forget, like, John Smith or whoever the guy's... But it's John something, right? They all take some sort of inspiration from that. The Lone White Man in Japan, yeah. And The Last Samurai is no stranger to it, they did too. Shogun took its inspiration from that as well. I've never read Shogun. I've heard of it before. I'm not a huge... Fiction and then historical fiction. I don't know, man. I think I would rather read historical happenings than historical fiction. That sounds... If you're into those, like, eras of humanity, I'm sure it can be really entertaining. But as someone that has zero interest in that, it's like paint drying on the wall. The TV show might be interesting. I might check it out. I know that there was a TV show in the 70s or 80s that did Shogun. And I hear the new one's really well done. I'll wait until like it's all done, probably. Who knows how long that'll go on for? Years? I'll wait. I'll wait. The first weeb of mankind, exactly. Lavelle wrote Taipan as well, which is Shogun but in China.
Might as well take the end of the day off.
I think we're going somewhere. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Shogun's a tough read, and you read Taiko. I don't mind watching movies or playing games that take place in those eras, but as far as like reading, that's gotta be like super dry. Do they know who wrote Musashi? I thought Musashi was just like this like fabled hero that's been like passed down through generations, that's been in like hundreds if not thousands of different stories over the years, right? I didn't think that there was like just one source for that. You know, just a fabled Japan hero. Possibly a real historical figure. No, there's plenty of stuff that makes like really large assumptions about who this supposed person was, because they're I don't think that. I think there's speculation, strong speculation that he was real, but there's no proof that he was real. At least that was my understanding. The Samurai trilogy with, oh god, why can't I think of his name? Mifume. Yeah, that's real good. That's real good. Toshiro Mifume, right? Toshiro Mifume. Good lord. Eiji Yoshikawa, Musashi, and Taiko. Oh shit, he did Chushingura too. Gotta snatch that. I don't know any of these words. I know Musashi. That's it. Well, it's a robot. That robot will be back. And in greater numbers. Okay, so it's different now. We got a different layout. Alright, so definitely explore again. Samurai was Mifune, yeah. The loyal 47 retainers. Taiko is the story of Hideyoshi, the peasant who became shogun, and then changed the rules so no peasant could ever become shogun again. Well, we can't have this. I'm terrible. Wonder where that homie went. We gave him the line moving thing, the zip line tool. Maybe I did see him somewhere else and I just didn't realize his name. You're gonna grab Chushingura by him? Okay. Ow. Yep. Yep. Nothing over here. Nothing. I'm just gonna walk back there. Maybe we'll, rest. Ah, we don't need to rest. Rest is suck. I got strong legs. What if I die, though? Oh. I just don't want those enemies to respawn. We'll fight them. 742 pages. That's pretty long. Not insanely long, but that's pretty long. I think the longest book that I've read is either... I guess there's three. The Unabridged, The Stand. And I blinked on everything else. Don Quixote. Don Quixote's long as shit. Like, there's no page breaks. It's just full pages of words. Like, there's not paragraphs and indentations and like it's all just one solid block of text, page after page after page. Don Quixote is dense. Fucking Moby Dick. Is Moby Dick long? Moby Dick felt long. I would not recommend Moby Dick to anybody. Nobody. You do not need to read Moby Dick. Yup. Classic literature, but you do not need to read it. You don't. You don't. It said AID Family Care Center. Neil Stephenson's The Baroque Cycle, something like 2,200 pages. I hope it had everything they needed in it. But why? It wasn't, I thought that was just... I thought that was just a path we walked through. I know where this is. This is horrible. It's 3 volumes of 8 books. Three volumes of 8 books? What? Wait, what? Each volume has 8 books in it? So there's volume 1 and it's 8 books long, and then there's volume 2 and it's 8 books long, and so there's 24 books total. Is that what we're getting at there? Oh, so this didn't lead anywhere. No, like 3 books, and then 2 books. Oh. Okay. Well. What? I like how I hit that guy once. Fucking nerd. I did a jump attack on him, and it worked really well. I want to drop down here. There's a... Yeah.
Emergency protocol initiated. Major General Ezra Shields has been assassinated by an unknown rig-equipped intruder. Your mission is to retaliate immediately. All engagement limits are suspended, and maximum sanctions are hereby authorized. The perpetrator won't be easy to find. Both rig and neural interface appear to be stolen. There are no traces of this person in our database. This individual was a real pro. Track down and eliminate the target. These orders supersede all other commands.
Super seed. What kind of seed? It's a super seed. There's nothing back here. This was a bad choice. Very bad choice. Alright, well, game. You did it to me. You got me. Made me waste all of my pellets. Tasty mouth pellets. hit that guy like 40 times from the sky. Did you see that? That was amazing. That was amazing. I don't know how we did that. But it was cool. It was cool as hell. I was the coolest guy ever. Just Mark IV. What was one of them things? One of them things. He's dead though. Let's progress into the hospital. Hold on. There's more stuff back this way, I think. I remember that. I don't need the map. Okay. This is pretty straightforward. I thought there was gonna be, oh no. Something else going on? This is fairly straightforward. Any other treasure? I haven't done reading in a while. I've not very much been in the mood for a while to like sit down and read. I started reading Bram Stoker's Dracula and then I just stopped. I need to sit down and finish that. Well, not finish, but like read it. Actually read it. No, I don't want that. What was the emoticon? Did it. Threw up my tag. Yep. I want to fight 7 of those guys at once. Oh, y'all got guns and shit? You won't be needing that. MG Cerberus head. Do we have any more of this? MG Cerberus leg. Body. Arm. Okay, so that was everything? I didn't even know I was looking for something. Increased damage while 3 or more batteries are filled and increases damage more with 5 or more batteries are filled. I'd love to have that. That could be really dope. That could be really dope. We often have, sometimes not for long, but we often have batteries. Come on. Wasn't letting me target that, so I'm not sure what to make of it. It could still rain down on our head at any given moment. I don't know what their armor is, but it looks really cool. I would like it. I think I would like it. Hello? What have we, here?
Ronin Squad successfully terminated the killer, General Shields. But something seems off. The target's gene print keeps showing up all over Jericho. It's like the target comes back to life. No matter how many times they're killed. What am I talking about? Something that's clearly impossible. The stress must be getting to me. I have to accept the truth. Ronin Squad's job is done. Finally, our long mission ends. Time to rest in death's sweet embrace.
Man, y'all ain't kill me. Lies. Schematic, AID, Ronin, arm gear. The whole thing. Yeah, pick it up, man. I guess I didn't have the arm. That was the only one of those we didn't have. I thought I had all of it. Cool, though. Avenge Major Ezra Shields. Killed in action. Killed in action. I murdered them all in action. I didn't lose to a single one of them because they was scrubs. Scrub-a-dubby, you're a scrub. You're a silly, silly scrub. Smash. Okay. That didn't get them. I'm gonna be a sneaky deaky. You seem to have fallen and died? Okay, so before we went that way. And... Ow, I was not paying attention. You cannot go that way. It's all clogged up. Clogged up. You seem to be a bit backed up. Goddess Helena, what? No. Was not ready? Easy baby game. Twin Lance of Corruption. Cool. Cool. I like Twin Lance of Corruption. 408. It's level 9. Very good. Does 15... No. 23 more damage. Not bad. But I like my claws. Oh, I got her arm. I stole her arm. When a battery is filled, gain 2 Omni cells. Goddess Helena's arm plate. Great. It's not like I can fight it again. Maybe if we fight through it, maybe if we beat the game 5 more times, we can get the entire outfit armor set.
Retreat! That's an order! Retreat!
Negative, sir. We have to make our stand here. It's our only chance.
They lost. They lost. The only thing we didn't do was this. We could go back and try to finish that up. Statue's gone. Very nice statue. Up? Why are you right up? There's no up. Lies. Serenity now. That's different. Red is definitely different. There wasn't a loading zone there before.
You've come.
I come.
Challenge incoming. I repeat, challenge incoming.
I knew you'd prevail.
No, the dead bastards are everywhere.
Draining my power.
Skeleton monsters all over. Retreat to the top now.
My time is running out, warrior. Defeat Eli.
Oh, I hate that, Eli. Was that punk still alive? Squirty, squirty. Yangwei Hospital rooftops.
My mother taught me the truth when I was but a boy. We are all trapped by fate, caught in a moment soon to be forgotten. We live our lives without purpose. Humanity has made itself redundant. We've handed our future to the very machines we created. With every day that passes, we lose a little more of our knowledge, our abilities, our sheer unbridled power. Nobody is remembered unless they make a difference. Nobody makes a difference unless they fight. I will not leave this world without achievement. If we become more than mere humans, eternity will greet us with open arms. This is not a binary choice between being human or machine. The answer is human and machine, together as one. It always has been.
So then why is he opposed to what Athena is? She's human and machine. She got absorbed into the nanite monster, right? Godzilla worm. I now understand what the level up in the battery thing is. I didn't know that we permanently kept a battery because of that. That's cool.
I understand now. I finally get it. Everything's different. And yet, here I am. Same me. New shape. New destiny. We're running out of time. I'm the last obstacle in his way. Hurry!
Yes, ma'am. That baby is very adamant. So when we leveled up last time, I had no idea what the battery here, it lit up. The first one, there's 4 in the battery efficiency, it lit up white, and I was like, I don't know why it did that. Now I know. Now it's just like you can keep a permanent battery. I don't know why it didn't go to 5 though. Oh, upgrade. I wish you could see this. I wish it would show you what it was. Want that cool, like, bulky armor. Bulky. Yeah. I think it was this. I think I recognized that arm. It was very angular. So was the MG Cerberus. $76 for the base. What do we have on? AID Nightfall. $64. So this would probably be stronger than what we have on. But then we would have to upgrade it all the way. Well, it's a lot of missing shit. Centauri, Dark Prophecy, Goddess Helena. Maybe those are boss. I'm just trying to see what body piece has the most defense out of everything. I mean, our armor's pretty good. I don't think I have much of a reason to change it out. That one's 66, that's 76. That's by far the strongest. Probably. Oh, 71? No. Probably. This is probably not bad armor either, the Angel set. I think we're just gonna stick with what we have, though. We get a little bit of health every time we get a battery back. No, there is. There is. You hit the triggers. I'm sorry. You hit, yeah, and then you can sort. So by all you can't, but when you go into here, you can sort by, I don't know what we sorted by. A through Z. Name and newest. That's funny. I wonder why it wouldn't let you do by anything else. Yeah. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do something else. I can't, we don't, there aren't many. You shitting me? Dingus sniped me from all the way over there. I just made a huge assumption. I just thought that I had broken him and I didn't. I don't think I can climb up there. Maybe you can drop down here. This seems stupid, but fuck it. I don't think over here is a thing. I would like it to be a thing, but I don't think it's a thing. Oh, there's a thing there too! You can't tease me like that, bad game. Such a tease, such a tease. Bye-bye. Cut. I don't think I'm gonna like run and jump out over there. I'm tempted. We'll drop from above. He just walked right off the ledge. Ooh. Increases all physical damage dealt to enemies by weapons and drone modules, but reduces elemental damage. I do elemental damage with our weapon. I could probably put on one that doesn't, though. That seemed just like straight up good. You'd have to take some stuff off, though. All right. That's where we came from, right? Oh. Wanted to looky round a bit more, since we was getting shot at before. Here. Pew pew. Definitely something. There was another mag lift over there to the right, so I definitely want to check that out. And it does seem mighty suspicious, doesn't it? Why would that all be there? Is there... There's totally some shit over there. Alright. We doing this? Prevents the decay of 3 batteries. That's helpful. Now, how do we get back? I'll take easy over not easy. Over not easy is my favorite way to eat eggs. Sending powerful pulse to hold back giant nano structures.
Repeller deactivated.
I deactivated the repeller? Is that what the game wanted me to do? Because that's what I did. It does seem... I could jump over this and go over there. But also potentially, you know, die. Oh, there was such an easier way to do that? What? Is something there? I can make that. Absolutely 100% worth it. Totally. Totally.
Welcome to my inner wall.
In an elevator?
I found the old underground train station at last. Our escape plan's gonna work. I can feel it, partner. If you got the repeller coil, come see me at once. Time is of the essence.
I mean, where are you, though? Huh! Okay, that opened. So this door is open now. We didn't do anything to it, it just opened. Where does this go? To the underground. Okay. Oh. This is like the dark birthplace. Yeah. No. Trying to think of like how the hell we get out of here. All right, well, we have like a way back in and around. That's cool. It's not exactly convenient to get to, but we have a path. Sure. Nope. All right, so we would be able to get to his. Oh, he's just right here. What up, nerd?
Everything has been leading up to this. We're almost done here, partner. Are you ready for the encore?
What's your plan once you leave the city?
The world will learn that nobody gets away by fighting terror with more terror. With the files you helped me get, I can get justice for the people killed by the AID experiments. We did good, you and I. Uncovered important things. No matter what happens next, I'm damn proud of us.
There's so much about you I don't even know.
Yeah, maybe it's time for me to come clean. What do you want to know?
Oh, who are you?
Just an average Joe. At least that's what I thought, until my first day of work at Creo. Everything going on in this city today started there. Creo tried to release those nanites into the atmosphere to save humanity from certain doom, a last-ditch attempt to rescue a chosen few. The plan backfired. First, they wiped out their own company. Then, their rocket collided with Flight 221. That's when the real fun started. While you were up there fighting for your life, I was down at Creo. Had a front row seat in a genuine cataclysm. It's the old story, really. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, what do you want to know?
Why are you still here?
I had to find out what was going on. I just had to. This shouldn't end like last time. After I escaped the Creo compound, I heard about that rocket crashing into Jericho City. I came here to see if it was true, if everything really wasn't over yet. Well, it was far from over. And I got trapped again. Lucky me.
You still need help?
You have no idea, partner. There's a squad of AID soldiers lurking in the control room. They have no idea I spotted them. That should be fun. If we want to give clearance to the train, we'll have to do it manually. Which means one of us will have to stay behind. Look, I'm sorry, partner. I can't ask you to do this for me. You should go.
Yeah, I should. Thanks, Warren. No, I have some unfinished business.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Always the selfless one, huh? You'll have to tell me the rest of your story some other time.
What's your plan once you leave the city?
The world will learn that nobody gets away by fighting terror with more terror.
Oh.
With the files you helped me get, I can get justice for the people killed by the AID experiments. We did good, you and I.
What about my reward?
I don't know how I can ever pay you back for everything you did, but I'll try. Our tearful goodbye will just have to wait a little bit longer. So, let's see. You got me a real AID gear set. You helped me find the evidence at AID Command, so there's that. I'll have to use my own means to de-nanify the tunnel out of Jericho. You tried your best. That's all that counts. You've definitely earned yourself a reward.
The hell are you talking about? I have it.
Goodbye for now. Yeah? First, go find the control room. Next, you'll have to take care of those soldiers. And last but not least, we'll send the train on its journey. And that should be it. Sounds almost too easy, doesn't it?
But I have the nano thing.
Now.
Why didn't it let me give it to him? And this game is buggy as shit. The repeller. I don't recall ever seeing an option to give it to him. He was like, you need to give it to me. And I was like, okay, yeah, I got it. No.
Sweet, it works. But it's not time to leave. Not yet. I won't skip town without saying goodbye first.
I literally have the repeller.
Yeah? With the fire, we did. First, go find the control neck, and last. Yeah. What do you want to? It's the old. What do you want to... I can't... Wow. Well, it's been a pleasure, considering the circumstances. Still, meeting you almost made it worth it. No matter what happens, I'll always remember you, my friend. Thanks for everything. First, go next, and last. Goodbye for now.
He's really gone. Stupid Warren. Let's go try to plant a couple of the other tags that we can do. We need to do a couple of other places, right? I need Gideon's Rock. We did Port Nixon. Cloud 9. The mall. Here, we need Jericho City, I think. Looks very muted there. Where the hell did you come from? Just walking up on me like that. You damn punk. You damn fool. Actually, I think we want to be over there, right? Not where I thought we were going! It came through the wall too. That is not at all where I thought I was going. Not at all. I don't think that's where I want to go either. How do you get back to the control center? The main area. It's over to the right and up. No touching. Alright, what we can do is take the fast travel up here and we can go over to Cloud 9 that way. And then we go into Gideon's Rock and then CIT and we just throw our tag up in there and maybe that's all we have to do. We'll talk to the dude in Cloud 9 and see. Damn you. I don't know if I put that. I don't even know if what I'm doing is correct, to be perfectly honest. Where is the fast travel? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so to Harbor first. I don't think I threw a tag up in here. Not ready yet. Bruh, I need to tag, please. I don't got time for a standing arm. Why does it take so long? They don't want you just like putting up 400 really quickly. It's to deter, I guess, but weird. All right, to park. You know, Marty, this isn't the first time I've parked. Oh, Calvin. You know, Calvin, this isn't the first time I've parked. Alright, well, we have to wait for it to recharge, so let's just go talk to Party Dude and see if he says anything about our graffiti exploits. He's just getting funky.
Your mission is all that matters, my friend. Well, let's see. You've tagged the city center. Cool. You've tagged Port Nixon? Nice. You've tagged AID Command? Stylish. You've tagged the cathedral. Extreme. And you even put a tag underground. Great job. Nice. You left 5 resistance symbols. Only 1 to go. Keep the struggle alive, friend. Our revolution won't be contained. Party on.
You said only 1 to go? So do you think it's just here in Gideon Rock? I was gonna go to CIT and tag that. Do I not need to? I'm gonna do it anyways. We're here. We might as well, if you smell my drift. I don't know why that was funny, it wasn't. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess we don't need to. Cool beans.
Your mission is all that matters, my friend. Well, let's see. You've tagged the city center. Cool. You've tagged Port Nixon? Nice. You've tagged Gideon's Rock. Awesome. You've tagged AID Command? Stylish. You've tagged the cathedral. Extreme! And you even put a tag underground. Great job. Hey, wait a sec. You're all done. The signal has been sent. People are rising up all over town to fight the man. Our founder told me to give you this. It's the secret weapon of the Resistance. Outlawed in 196 countries. Keep fighting the good fight, man. You rule.
I know. MG Striggle? Striggle? Twin rigged. Fire damage. That could be cool. That could be cool. Alright. That's everything that we can do. I killed the doctor. I murdered him. So that probably wasn't great. I mean, he was all like, I'ma inject people with nanites in their butthole. And I'm like, that's not right. You shouldn't do that. He was like, I'ma do it anyways. I mean, like, what are we gonna do? Gonna be putting stuff in people's butthole. It's maybe the harbor. We could just drop down into, like, we just need to find a way into the underground, that's all. I think the easiest way is to just do it from here. The real question is, do I remember how to get back? I don't know that I do. I don't know. Oh, let's do that. Yeah. And no one ever saw me. That was stealthy as shit, right? Like, nothing could have seen me. Nothing. Stealth mode. I wonder why the game took away my option to be able to give our Warren the item. Like, I have the repeller coil. Like, why did it just, like... Nah, you're not gonna do that. Like, for real? Why? It was rude.
Children of the Spark. Defenders of the Cathedral.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm just kind of running. I don't think that's where I want to go. It's an exit. I want to, like, hang out here more, apparently. These cool guys. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. I know where I'm going. Stop it. You wouldn't hit a girl on her birthday, would you? please defend. Might just be the one phase. If it is, then this isn't going to be too bad. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I did not expect there to be a boss. I don't know how we get out of here. I don't know where I am. I know where I am. Okay. We just need to get back up top.
Children of the spark, at long last.
You did, lady. Oh, was it over here? Yeah, it's right here. Alright, well, accidentally we ran into another optional boss. Cool. In my tireless pursuit to do everything in the game. Alright, so we're back where we were before. No harm, no foul. 2 side quests taken care of. Okay, but how do we don't. I have to go back down and like wander all the way back through this. I don't think that there's like a way back up for me. Right? We drop down, so that's that. That's our punishment. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm just going back to the checkpoint over here. We'll hit this up again. Just so when we die, I guess it doesn't really matter. Spawning over there, spawning over here. I guess that one's probably a little bit more convenient. But yeah, let's deposit. I don't think we have enough. 10 levels, that'd be over... Oh, whatever, we could get like 3 or 4 levels there, but I don't really care. I think we're fine the way we are. We fine. We fine. Revenge! My friend, you have been avenged. It's funny how they catch on fire. It's also funny how they just walk off the edge sometimes. All of that is funny. Alright, game, whatever.
We shall be one with the floor.
I dig it. Alright, so this is about where we made it last time. I walked over here, right, and then we dropped down. Yeah. So we turned off that one gauge over here for our friend Athena, who may or may not be using us. We don't know. Be one with me. You got it, pal. The little kid, I mean, I guess we owe her something, right? Because she, as far as we know, brought us back to life. Yeah. We were dead after the plane crash, and she was all like, no, no, how could you die? Got him.
This isn't about me. It never was. The Nanite Swarm chose me for a purpose. Saving humanity is my fate. I will save everyone. The children of the Spark. The people of Jericho City. The girl in the swarm corrupted by her power. And yes, even you. Warrior.
Why is warrior in quotations? I've killed you a lot. Nope. It'll work. Okay, I could go over there. That could be pretty good too. Heavily reduces the build-up rate of nano effects. It's okay. There was an item over there. Maybe that's what this was supposed to do, is lead us down to there, but I just jumped. I don't see anything else. Okay. Up. Very rude lady. Okay, bye.
It's a sight to behold, isn't it? The Great Wall of Jericho.
Yeah, serves its purpose well.
You really think it'll contain the nanites?
Look, don't make me laugh. Have you seen the blueprints? It's basically just a bunch of giant magnets.
But why did we build it in the first place if everything's hopeless?
One word, kickback. Listen, I don't care if you want to save your family or whatever. Some people believe in the wall, others pay big money for it. It's all about politics. Everything has its use, for somebody. And that's good enough for me.
Probably could have kept going over there to open that. Oh, did it close on me? No. Oh. There's a button there, though. Touch it. Did that close on me? Super dark, it's hard to tell sometimes. Why would we go over here, though? Funsies, treasure.
Quickly! Scale the wall and fight alongside me. I can't hold him back much longer.
Oh. Are we like making a choice between like fighting with her or against her here? I did it. Why'd you all throw tags up here? I'm here. I'm here. Is this place important? Party for the fight to right. We'll right on. People was hanging out up here, relaxing, camping. Good for them. Smashy, smashy! Alright. So that gave us a shortcut back. That's all that this is we now have like a quicker way back over. Avatar of Athena. Try to dig it. I didn't rest because I didn't want to fight everything again. Which is exactly what would happen if I rested. So we're going up here. Cross. And there was one of those big googly guys. Who's shooting me? It's so hard to see in here. It's very dark. Nope. I think we're still looking for whatever that is right there, but be careful. That was a ledge. Not too high above me. We might be able to just jump over that, to be honest. Alright, so over here is a heal. Don't need it. But, alright, cool. Good to know. Definitely jump over there. Have to keep that in our brain. Oh, that's not good. I don't know why one became two, but that is definitely not good. One usually is one. You know, they let you do stuff. I don't know if it's stuff they want you to do, but they let you do stuff. You think this will lead us to the backside of those guys? Oh, we'll never know, because I cheated to get over here. Backside, you say? I did say backside, I did. What? Okay. Sure. Stop! Holy shit! Wow! I couldn't do anything. Like, every time I moved, I was getting hit. Okay. But we opened up like 20 different shortcuts over there, so shouldn't be too hard to get back to those guys. Maybe a little annoying, but shouldn't be too hard. Dude. We have this... I have this implant equipped. Specifically because when I get greedy... Where is it? If an enemy attack hits you while you're attacking, tap the block button to nullify damage. Doesn't work. Without entering the blocking stance. Doing so will consume stamina. I feel like it doesn't work. Please tell me you can't follow me up here. Okay, but where are the two guys, though? With him, dude. Technogenesis. Oh, I already had the arm for the Technogenesis? Dang, okay. We could fight those guys more. They didn't seem to be too bad once I had, like, stuff on me. So we got the head. We got the head and the arm. We would need the body and the leg. Wonder if we could fight them again. So, I'm guessing I went the wrong way to get here. Oh. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, they killed him. AID last stand. I can't fucking move. That's really dangerous. We just got it stun locked. I couldn't do anything. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. That was disappointing. Okay. We got tossed around there. Batted around like a little bunny. Oh. I don't think there's any way I'm grabbing that. It's just floating in the air. Just have to try to make our way back up there, huh? They definitely can follow me. That guy's there. Oh god. No idea how we get on the other side of that, or if we even do, if this is just like the intended thing for us. Oh, they're gone. You get to fight them once. No, he's here. Why did that kill me? That shouldn't have killed me. Any lethal blow, as long as I have battery left, should heal me. What? That's why I wasn't worried there. That took a ton of health from us, but I wasn't worried because I thought we were going to be okay. I'm a little confused by that. Seriously, can you block? After you attack, it takes like 5 seconds for her to bring her block up. we go. In losing the scrap is fine. It's certainly disappointing, but it's all right. I'm just really confused why I died there when we... Oh, at least I didn't think we would die there. Hopefully not get utterly destroyed by this guy this time. Oh, there's no body? I need body. Oh, that is awkward. Oh, it gave me both? I got the body and the leg? Cool. Arm, body, head, leg. Dope. Killing enemies restores health. That could be good too. Sweet, we could do a full set. Now, it wouldn't be beneficial against the boss because you're usually not killing ads and boss. Well, some bosses have ads, but I don't know that that would. Dude, that had a skull on it. That looked cool. Something I already have. I have skull armor? Dude, I want that shit. Alright. Bunch of enemies, but...
I won't make it, sir. Go on without me. Get your act together. No man gets left behind while I'm in charge. It's not hurting anymore. That's good. Now get up and fight, Joe. Joe? Joe!
Not Joe. Joey, 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 Joey. You better run, Joe, run, Joe, run. Bam.
Repeller deactivated.
Oh. Uh-oh. Instead of fighting them, I was supposed to do that, I think. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
One by one, they drop like flies. With every sacrifice, I feel more powerful, more liberated. At last, I have become the spark incarnate. Soon, my true power shall be revealed for the whole world to see. The spark will strike. The world will change!
That song's my jam. I like that song a lot. Dolly Parton is pretty dope. I fucks with the doll parts, the dolly parts. Man, that did not sound right. Fucks with Dolly Parton. There you go. Ah, okay. Okay. Got it. I'm down. Is there any reason why I would want to come over there? Not unless I want like a quick way back down. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Well. Works for me. Works for me. We're alive. Healthy and all of that. No. So I guess if I ran by that, we could have gone over there and she could have just dealt with it.
Everyone's dead. I'm the last man standing. I don't even know what happened. All of a sudden, this crazy preacher waltzes through the battlefield like a tank. Next thing I know, he wipes out both sides with a flick of his finger. And then, just a few minutes later, that snake goes crazy. The pain's unbearable. It's too late for me. Please have mercy and kill me.
Okay. You got it, pal. Stabbing is what I do. I don't want to go in it, though. We'll come back to that in a second. There was something that we actually didn't get to check out here, so let's go check it out. There was another path that I thought that was going to lead up to here, and it didn't wrap around in the way that I thought it was going to. Let's go see what that's about. that's back over. Perfect. Yeah, I shouldn't die. Maybe those enemies will stay gone. Alright, so what I wanted to do was go back up here to the right. We're gonna go over in front and to the left a bit. Ow.
We shall be one with the storm.
Yep. Alright, it was over here that I wanted to go to. It's tanky as shit, man. Goes up here. Never. I have no stamina. Yep, just get the fuck out of there. Man, when they go crazy, they go freaking crazy. Alright, I wanted to see what was over here. We did not come in here. Or if I did, I don't remember coming over here. Oh no, this was where the cutscene played, right? For the twin guys. The fuck? That's where I jumped down, isn't it? Yeah. We did come around here. Still something we're missing though. Okay, I can't tell. You might be able to drop down there. I don't know why I would do that though. Alright, let's drop down here. Alright, the twin guys are here too, so let's go deal with these dudes. Hey? Well, they have level 10 stuff, so it's kind of worth fighting them.
Work on the upper sectors has come to a standstill. We're running out of materials. Government support's getting more chaotic by the hour. I haven't even been able to pay my builders for weeks. It's getting more and more dangerous to climb any higher. Well, I really can't afford another accident.
A little scary, but not super frightening. Oh shit. We could get level 10 weapons. No, I you put 2 and 2 together. Maybe it's worth, like, fighting them and chopping some arms off so we can get higher level weapons.
We shall be one with the swarm.
This is a choice that you made. Entropic Dissolver increases poison and nano damage dealt to enemies and increases the intensity of triggered poison and nano effects. Now that's good. We inflict a lot of that's our weapon. Our weapon is nano damage. I'll take a look and see if maybe we can drop something. Maybe that defense thing that doesn't really seem to work. Oh, there was a behind us there. How do I get to... Or we've been to that. How do we get to the spot where that guy was stomping around, though? If I wanted to, how would we get back over there? Not as though we can go right through it. Alright. I mean, we're going up. Maybe we can find a spot to go through over there. Maybe it's just jump down like an idiot. He's dead, right? Yeah. Jumping there is kind of scary. Definitely scary. Oh, whoops. Maybe that was a little stupid. Was probably not smart on my part. Guess we'll use it. Alright, so it wasn't enemies stomping around, it was like enemies stuck in the floor taking damage to the poison there. The nano. That's what I was curious about. There was just whatever, I don't know, like I thought maybe there was a magnetic lift that we had. There's that. That's there. Asshole. So I guess that's everything. Unless there's something there that we can drop down to. Do we see anything underneath here? It looks like death. Don't go there. Do not go there. Alright, so let's go hit up the med bay up here. That'll be cool. And maybe we can kill a couple of these like splitting guys and try to get some parts for our gear so we can get to level 10. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we'll move on. Whatever's moving on. Going up there. Whatever that may be. Let's see if we can get anything higher leveled. 2 for legs, 4 for arms. Okay. Higher level arm. Need weapon. Body though, we could do body. Good. Alright, let's get our we need everything. We need leg. We need a bunch of leg. We need 2 arm, a head. But let's get some arm stuff. We'll get some arm stuff. Alright, they stay dead. Great. And these guys? Okay, arm shit. Unfortunate. Okay, is Guy really dead? Probably. It was the right arm too. You were gonna get like a weapon and shit. The correct arm. We never had that, though. Nano barbed impaler? Is it a cat penis? Is that what I got? The single rigged nano barbed impaler. We got, Alright, level 10. Level 10. Okay, so we need legs and head. We need one head and then 3 legs. 4 legs? We need 4. Bitch. Yeah, alright. Alright. That was good. I think they do this intentionally. They put these enemies right here. Right by here so that you can farm them right before the end. There's no way they didn't do it. All right, we need 3 legs though. We got 1. We got 2. We need 1 more. Then we're all done with our suit. Right? Oh. Let's do it. They're pretty squishy. I really don't understand why they're able to kill me, because we have that. I have that implant that should prevent that from happening. I'm gonna restart the game just in case. Maybe depending on how you get died. Maybe depending on how you die, it might affect how that... It said lethal blow. I mean, maybe if I was like poisoned, maybe it won't activate then. That'd be fair. Alright. Fully upgraded. Everything's level 10. Everything's max level. Except, I mean, that can't go any higher. We have? Wow, we've got 3 more. We could upgrade the other one. So the other implant that we have, where is that? This one. Injectable uses 1 battery to generate health over 20 seconds, and you have 50% of your health restored. It's not great, but having extra healing can be helpful. I'm gonna hold off on it though. Oh, let's just get rid of all our tech scrap here. I feel like we're about to go into a boss fight. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, then I'll be back down or back here, and I'm guessing going into the final boss fight. I'm guessing. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm heckin' pumped. I'm heckin' pumped. Let's go do it.
My life force is fading. Rush to my side and charge.
Charge? Like, Warcry charge? For the fallen? For the fallen? For the fallen! Ah! You're not one of the fallen! There's a people there. A pike. I need you to get out of that shit! Fuck me, man. Can we not? Like, come over here.
know your true nature. I know what you want and desire. You followed my trail like the loyal lapdog you are. You never even stopped to wonder who you really were. Too busy playing the hero, I suppose. Still, we had a lot of fun together. I remember the first time we met at Port Nixon. How you murdered my mother. How you murdered me. Twice. Unless we forget about little Johnny. Oh well. You only did as you were told. Time and time again, you've proven to be as malleable and as smart as a lump of clay. Think about your destiny. Don't you want to break free? To be more than a brainless slave? End your silly crusade. Together, we can reshape this smoldering husk of a world and seize control of our destiny. Soldiers no more. In the new world, we shall be kings, emperors, gods!
Gods! I could be God. Critical muscular shunt. While health is low, regenerate health and damage is increase. All those seem helpful. Is that where we were? Yeah, that's where we were fighting those dudes before. Okay. Fighting some dudes. Big snake lady. Be cool. Worm? Maybe she's big worm? It's fine. There's somebody down there too. Now we have a shortcut. That's scary. The shortcut that I'm going to 100% fall into.
One blessed with the power of creation. One with the power of destruction. Our final clash will decide the fate of the world, little girl. The Harbingers have lent me their power to snuff out everything you've given life to in a final act of mercy. Your warrior will be the first to fall at my hands. The spark will strike! The world will change!
Defeat Brother Eli. I'ma try. I'm gonna say it looks like there's something up that way. It's him. Fight him.
Now, your power shall become mine, and mine alone. Humanity will be consumed by a glorious blaze, reborn in a cleansing fire.
What now?
Too late, warrior. Nothing can stop me now. With Athena's power, I can bend reality to my will. All hail Eli, the spark incarnate!
I didn't have a full battery. Okay. Not quite sure what's happening here, but we'll learn. Final boss. Of course, he's a god angel. Are we anime? Are we killing God again? Is that what we're doing? Participate in a little god murder? Oh, and the enemy's gone too. Nope. Right there. Just bonking them off the ledge. I love it. And that's where they put your stuff. That's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. So I guess because it's in another dimension, intergalactic planetary. Fucked him up. Fucked him up.
It can't be. Was I wrong all this time? Maybe I truly deserve oblivion. You shall be my judge, warrior.
No, I'll be your executioner! Everyone deserves a second chance, even you, dude. He's had second chance, third chance, fourth chance. Is this fifth chance? Alright, so now we get a choice. We could be nice, or we could take him down. He seems pretty evil. I kind of want to murder him. I wonder if the game like forces you to make a choice. Even you. Alright, let's give him a second chance. I'm a goody two-shoes. Everyone deserves a second chance. Even you.
Perhaps humanity deserves to exist, after all.
Thank you so much. You never stopped fighting. Never stopped believing. I always knew you'd save me. But now, it's time to look ahead. I can look right into your heart. I know what the reward you desire so much is. Your compassion and love are what make you whole. In the beginning, you were but an empty shell. But now, you've become the person I always knew you could be. You truly belong with the other humans. You are one of them. Deep down, you always have been.
Ooh.
Maybe we were asking the wrong question. Being made by humans, machines will never be pure. They will always carry their heritage. By design, they can never be without flaws. But maybe they don't have to be perfect. Maybe all they need is a soul.
So stupid. Okay. She's the nanites talking though. I feel like I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I liked it, but it's more flawed than the first game. It's got some mechanics that just straight up are not great or don't work well. It's not a very big game, you know, compared to Dark Souls, you know, it's not nearly like the same size. They repeat a bunch of bosses, they use just enemies and make them bigger and go, here's a boss. They do that a bunch of times. The second boss that you fight, like the big main boss, the boss that you fight at Gideon Rock, it's this nanite monster. It's the one that like was going crazy at the beginning of the game. You track it down to Gideon Rock and then you fight it and you kill it. It's got 3 phases, and throughout the game you find, I guess technically they're optional, but you can find 3 other individual versions, so each phase you can fight, you know, another version of it. I think it would have been cooler if it did the inverse, that you fought like the individual phases and then you fought like the big one with 3 phases, rather than the opposite. Because once you get to the other 3 throughout the world, spread throughout the world, they're like cakewalks. The first boss, Little Johnny, is a bit of it's a rough fight. It's a rough fight. You're still kind of like learning the game, and maybe not the greatest first boss that you really come across. There's a couple of other bosses in between there, but they're not really bosses. You like fight people. He's like the first like real big boss that you come across, and he's a gimmick fight. He's in this giant, I guess it's not really a gimmick fight, but he's in this giant mech that has these like ribbony legs, and you have to destroy, he's got 2 containers on the face of whatever the main body of the mech. It's got 2 containers. You have to destroy those, and then you have to break the 3 legs through the coolant containers, and then you win the fight. So you're not like, I mean, you're sort of taking health down. You're taking 5 different health bars down. And the fight goes crazy, and it really wants you to be able to hit the face. You need to counter, so you need to understand the blocking and the directional blocking. I think it's a cool idea, but it's definitely flawed. The directional blocking is cool, but sometimes when you're directional blocking, you change targets, because when you're directional blocking, you're using the right joystick. The right joystick controls which body part you are attacking. Problem with that is sometimes the game decides that you're not blocking anymore, and if you go to hit like a direction, you'll change the body part. If you don't have stamina anymore, you also stop blocking, which understandable. But there are moments in this game where I hit the block button and I'm holding it down, and my character is just standing there, like in a prone, vulnerable stance, like not blocking at all. And that's not good. Like if you go to attack, after you attack, you can't block instantly. You can't. There's like 2 or 3 seconds that you're just straight up vulnerable. That's not responsive to me, and that's not good. If you dash, you can't immediately put your block up either. Outside of combat, you can, which leads you to believe that's how it would work in combat. But if I go in and I hit an enemy and I immediately hit the block button, I don't block. So once we finish my attacking animation, immediately my block should come up. But it doesn't. You just stand there like an idiot. So you kind of have to like balance yourself in a really weird way. So you have to understand that the game won't let you immediately block. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I feel like it's not. But there's a lot of instances where I'm like sitting there like holding the block button or just straight up not blocking, and there's like a weird mechanic there, either that's not intended or there's something I was misunderstanding, but it was really frustrating, especially in fights that you really needed to be blocking in, like when you were fighting Cervantes. He was on Gideon Rock, and Cervantes is just basically a standard enemy, but he turns invisible and you fight in this really small arena. He's just Guy. He's tough, but it made me very much realize how flawed combat is. I wish that it was way more responsive than it is. I like the combat a bit more in the first game. In the first game, you just parry attacks. You know, you don't have to worry about directions, you just straight up parry. I like the idea behind the directional parry. I think it's cool. If the block mechanic worked better in this game, I'd feel better about it. But it's just janky enough that it just doesn't work right. Combat feels cool. We mainly just stuck with like two-handed punching weapons. There's a huge variety of weapons that you can choose from. That's dope. You're constantly getting new weapons and stuff. One of the things that I really like about this game is kind of like the looting mechanic behind it. If you see like a set of gear, a weapon you don't have, you go up to that enemy and you chop it off. It's not a drop rate. As long as you break that body part, like lower the health of the body part, you can chop it off and you can collect it for yourself to use. Then yes, to eventually use it, you do need to like get pieces. I don't know what they call them. I forget what they call, like crafting material, and then you just inject that into your piece and then you can upgrade from there, and enemies tell you what level gear they're gonna have. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they will drop, you know, depending on what number they have, that level gear. Sometimes they'll drop some stuff slightly below it, especially like the head stuff for your implants. You can't upgrade all your implants, only certain ones like the injectables that you can, which is kind of sad. I wish you could upgrade the other ones as well. You also can't upgrade your drones. Wish you could upgrade your drones. That would have been really cool too. But if you see armor that you think looks cool, if you see weapons that look cool, you don't have to worry about a drop rate, which I think is really cool, because in Dark Souls, usually you have to kill an enemy multiple times and go, oh god, can we get it? You know, Elden Ring. You know, all of them are like that. You know, maybe this enemy will drop the item. You don't have to worry about RNG. And I really appreciate that. Oh, cool, a new weapon I don't have. Chop arm off. Got new weapon. Dope, that's neat. Never to use it, just sits in my inventory. Though I do wish the game doesn't do anything to benefit you by telling you if you have that item or not. I wish maybe there was like a change in color on the gear or something like that. Something that indicated that you've already collected this. I wish they somehow did that, because that would go a long way, because there's a lot of the times where I'm just like looking at them going, one, I don't know what gear the enemies have on, like it's not labeled in any way, like this is MG gear, you know, this is AID, this is something you don't have. Like I just wish somehow it told you that you don't have this. That would go a long way towards helping. Like something in the corner that like indicates that you have it, like a little, you know, dot that pops on. It's red, it's green, it's blue, it's, you know, something. I don't know. There's a ton of different things that they could do to like tell you that you have it. And I think that would help out a lot. Combat does feel good though. Like attacking and stuff like that and breaking limbs and understanding it, it does feel good when it's working. It's just when blocking is working. Let's see if there's oh, they're giving us stats. 50 hours, 269 deaths. Yeah, it's about right. Limbs cut, a lot. Shots fired. Injections, we healed a lot. Attachments destroyed. Quest failed. I didn't fail a single quest. Nice. AID patrol. Gaia statue. Oh, and it's telling us how long. An hour. The Warden Garcia. Oh, it's saying how long it took me to get there. Delver, we died once to. Port Nixon, I died 37 times. 15 times to Little Johnny, that's not too bad. Brother Eli, I died once. Died 80. Dude, Gideon's Rock kicked my ass. Cervantes kicked my ass big time. I did not like that boss fight. It was probably my least favorite boss fight. I didn't like that. The Delver wasn't too bad. Second brother Eli, Harold was my fault. I should have first tried Harold. AID command, we died 57 times in there. That had some awkward stuff in there too. Major General Ezra Shields kicked my ass. Helena was easy. The underground area, yeah. Delver, Echo, right, that wasn't too bad. Beta, the Echo one was the big hulking one. Cathedral of the Spark, we only died 5 times in there. Matriarch Celeste was easy. The Great Wall, yeah, a couple of there. We died once to Eli. Now, I should have first tried Kane. There's no reason I shouldn't have. I should have first tried Kane. He was super easy. That's cool. I like seeing stats. Man, I wish more games did that. That's really nice to see. But you can, then the implants. You have a bunch of different implants, and you can choose how to build your character, and every 10 levels you unlock a new implant slot. Dope as hell. So you have 10 slots in total if you go from if you go up to level 90. I mainly just like another thing I really liked, we'll get back to the implants in a second, is that you can bank your money, your scrap. I like that. So you can carry around with you however much you want, and if you die you have to, you know, do the fetch of picking it up, and yeah, sometimes you lose it. I definitely lost some scrap to death for sure, but nothing ever that. I mean, we probably lost, I remember one time we lost 100,000, but who cares? I mean, it was a few levels, but at the end of the day, well, you know, whatever. But the fact is that you can bank it, and then just like the Souls games, you also have like little pouches. I don't know how much each one had. There was like a bunch of different ones where you could just like hold scrap onto, like discarded scrap. So that was a separate thing that was also banked for you as well. So you had 2 different means of like keeping scrap, and I think that's really cool. So you always had, like, I always tried to make sure that I had money for like upgrade stuff. I never knew that I wanted to like upgrade what, so it was nice to keep a little bit in storage, and then I was just taking, you know, 10 levels at a time, and we had a lot. I probably was under-leveled for a good portion of the game, too. In these games, you really can't technically be under-leveled, though I like how they gate things. Dark Souls does something similar, too, where you can get as many levels as you want, but you won't be able to get enough weapon components and to like fully upgrade yourself. Like, you're not going to find the final crafting material until you're in like endgame areas. So you're kind of like gated at how much damage you're going to be doing, sort of, when you're making progress. And this game does that too, where, you know, the enemies are up to a certain level. You can get the craftable materials to upgrade your stuff from them, but you're only going to be at that level. And I kind of appreciate that, you know. It keeps things, it's nice parity. It's nice parity, so you're never like outclassing anything, but you can always grind. I would say I didn't grind in the game, but we definitely go around killing everything, sometimes multiple times because I'm dying to stuff. So you could consider that grinding. Like, you go, you run, you kill a bunch of things, and then you die, and then you get back to that place and you die there again, and you're just collecting shit along the way. I just kept killing shit every time I died, so yeah. There could have been a little bit. There could have been a little bit, but not like intentional, like I went out of my way to do it. Other than right there at the end where I wanted to get my gear to level 10. That was like the only grinding I felt like I ever really did. It's just when we were out exploring, I was killing everything we came across. That's not always the best thing to do. It's not always the best approach. A lot of the times people get hung up on that in Souls games, feeling like they have to kill everything in their way, and you really don't have to. Now, you can get yourself into trouble when you do that. Like if you're running from things, sometimes you go to like explore a little bit and everybody gangs up on you. That can become problematic. But if you know what you're doing and where you need to go, you don't necessarily have to kill stuff. And most enemies are on a tether. They won't go beyond like a certain distance. So you can run and then they'll just go back to their regular positions. And this game definitely features that kind of stuff. It's a nice looking game. I don't think it's optimized super well. It definitely does not run fantastically. It's got some, like, the frame rate's all over the place. It's all over the place. Which is not super ideal. But, you know, it's a very nice looking game. I like the environments. I like downtown Jericho. I like the underground. In the Surge, it's very, like, building oriented, and you're going through like a ton of like ducts, like work ducts, back areas, you know. It's very samey. This one at least gives you a bunch of variety to the environments, and I like that. So you've got the port, you've got Gideon Rock, so you've got a nice foresty area. The port is, you know, a port. You know, I don't, very industrial. Then you had what was the other area? The AID command center. So yeah, that's outdoor. You're like moving around outdoors, and then somewhat indoors, some derelict buildings and stuff like that. But there was at least enough variety that the environments were cool. I did like some of the environments in the original The Surge a little bit more. I thought the DLC area looked really cool when you're on board the battle carrier. That was pretty cool. I like that. You're like in the middle of, you know, 1980s suburban hell, you know. I thought that was pretty dope. I wish the DLC was longer. It felt super short. We were only there for like 3 or 4 hours and then we were done. Really, really short. I wish there was more to it. Because once you get to the theater, it's just like one street. And then you get to the theater and you're done there. And it's a little disappointing. I wish there was more to it than that. And then you've got like 2 bosses in there. The final boss of the DLC is pretty cool. The boss in the original The Surge's big DLC was probably one of my favorites in the game. You fight like some like mascot character thing. It was really cool. This one was pretty dope too. I wish it had more phases. It was only one phase. I wish it had like, there were a bunch of enemies that had multiple phases, and I wish that one had multiple phases. Occasionally you'll grind for an armor part, occasionally, but that was always like, I don't think I ever went out of my way to do it. Except there at the end. Like, if I was, like, running across enemies again and again, I made sure to, like, try to collect different parts, but I don't feel like I ever really too often went out of my way to do it. But yeah, the area design, lots of looping back, tons of shortcuts and stuff like that. You'll like see a locked door and it's very obvious, like the doors that you know are going to open up, and you're like, okay, I'll remember that. And eventually you'll find your way around to things. Sometimes things are a little confusing about how you access certain areas, a little illogical. But, you know, most of the time, as long as you're exploring, you're going to find your way around everywhere. I think some of the late game exploration was a bit of a letdown. When you get the ability to break down the nano walls, there were a bunch of areas that I was like, oh right, I remember these things, and most of it, like, you get some tech scrap. It's like, really? That's it? Like, I'm just getting some scrap? It's not like, a cool new weapon, another bot. You know, it would have been cool if there was like a unique set of armor hidden behind some of that stuff. That would have been cool, but the majority of them just had tech scrap behind them. Like I was remembering all these places and I was like, dude, we got to go back to these. We're going to get such cool shit. There was nothing in them of value. It was all just trash. That's really disappointing. Like, why would you do that? Why would you even lock that stuff behind there? It's just tech scrap. Maybe some of it, like if you had some of the stuff strewn throughout the environment were like implants and stuff like that would benefit you, but if you already had that implant, then it would just become tech scrap. But a lot of the times, like I would walk up to stuff behind those gates and it would just be like, yep, it just says tech scrap. It'll tell you what it is. Like it'll tell you if it's like a armor part, a weapon, an implant. It says right on there, and then when you pick it up, it turns into tech scrap. But a lot of the times when we were breaking down those nano walls, it just said straight up tech scrap. That's really disappointing. I honestly wish for those out of the way places that you would have to remember to go back to, there really should have been better stuff behind them. But I did enjoy exploring in the game. I liked wandering around and like finding the stuff. It's one of my favorite things to do in a game, especially when you have gated abilities. So, you know, your first gated thing is there are doors that you need a drone for. It's the EMP 244 or something like that, and there are panels strewn throughout the world that can like open up and activate mag lifts. They can activate the zip lines. They can open doors. That's your first gated thing. Then the next thing that you get is the down zip line. It's so stupid. I don't know why they did that. It's fucking silly. There's a zip line that goes down, and then you have to get another piece that allows you to go back up the zip line. Weird gating, but you get that, and then the last piece is the thing that allows you to destroy the nano berries. It's cool. Like, I make mental notes. Sometimes I write stuff down to be like, all right, remember to go back there. Like, I love exploring, and I like gated progression in that way. It's like Zelda. It's like Metroidvanias. That's my shit. I love that kind of thing. You know, and I like exploring in these kinds of games in particular. I don't know what it is, but this kind of shit is super fascinating to me to go look around in, because a lot of the times you're like, I wonder if I can get over there. And then like you try to jump over and you're like, I just made it. And there's, you know, like a doodad over there. It might be garbage, but you made it over there. And yeah, man, like there's a sense of satisfaction in exploring in these games. Like when we were climbing the wall there at the end, there were a bunch of spots where you could like awkwardly jump over to or fall down to and like find garbage to pick up. You know, we were a garbage collector, and I really enjoy doing that. That's like super satisfying. You jumped a lot further than I thought you would in this game. Your jump really propels you. It's just if you're like near a wall or something like that, your jump just dies instantly. It's it's not even that you're jumping forward. It's just you're down. You're already on the ground like instantly. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed the exploration. The game is not very big. You only have a handful of areas that you're really exploring. The world does interconnect through the underground, which I thought was really cool. So the whole of the area, you've got Jericho in the center, Jericho City, but then, you know, you have a north, south, and I think west thing that you can go into. And like they're all connected through the underground. So the underground you can access in like Gideon's Rock and AID and Port Nixon, and then there's a bunch of different places in Jericho City that you can access it. And when you get down there, yeah, you can get to CIT and just a bunch of different areas that you can go to. And I really like that. I like the fact that the underground connects like everywhere, and you slowly unlock more and more bits so that you can access that. I do think that they could have had a better fast travel system. After you get through like 3/4 of the game, they unlock a fast travel system, but there's only 3 fast travel places you can get to. And I feel like, just allow me to warp to the med bays. I mean, I get that they're trying to make it seem more natural. You know, so they had like pneumatic tubes that shuffled you around. There's only 3 of them. Granted, there's not a lot of places, but you know, and the med bays aren't very common either. There's usually like 1 in an area, and then you just unlock like a bunch of different shortcuts back and forth, so you just have 1 med bay. it wasn't often that you found more than one med bay, which is wild because in the first game you would always find new med bays, and those were like the bonfires. So instead of having multiple med bays, they just make the world a bit more interconnected, so you're constantly finding like shortcuts back to your main med bay. It's fine. It's fine. But I feel like they could have definitely done a little bit better with the fast travel. None of the areas are exceptionally large either, so I mean you're not gonna once you know the area at first, you know, you get to a new area and everything's intimidating and you're like, oh man, there's so many places and different directions we can go in, and then you figure them out and they're not that bad. None of them. There's a couple of like confusing spots here and there, but none of the areas are all that big either. I just wish that maybe the fast travel was a little bit better, but I mean it's fine for what it is. I didn't use it that often, especially considering it happens like near the end of the game. There weren't really many places. I mean, we used it a couple times at the end of the game, and it was convenient and helpful. I'm not gonna besmirch it for that. It did save us some time walking back and forth when there was really nothing else we needed to do. You know, like when I was finishing some of those tags up, that went a little bit easier. I never did any sort. I never checked out what like the multiplayer was for the game. I accidentally put down a drone once, I guess, or drone, so that I could get summoned in. But I never once summoned someone, and I don't know what I never got summoned. We got a reward for it, so maybe it's not you that goes in. Maybe it's a copy of you that can be used to help others out. Maybe that's what it is. You know, it takes your character data and then, you know, AI controls it for somebody else. Another thing that I really like about this game is that there's music. A lot of Souls-like games are just quiet. This either has atmospheric audio or actual music while you're walking around. And for combat, just standard combat, there's combat music too, and boss music. I appreciate that. I don't like the fact that so many games have taken a page out of like the Dark Souls book, and while you're walking around, it's just dead quiet. Just give me something, you know? Give me ambient music. It doesn't have to be, you know, music. Just something. Walking around in the quiet is not exactly the most thrilling thing. Open world games do that all the time. And I appreciate the fact that this just gave something. It wasn't always loud or very in your face, but it was there. And I do appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate that. That's a nice addition. The music in the game is fine. I don't really have any like complaints. I don't think anything was like amazing or memorable, but it was fine. Like it didn't detract. It didn't make me go, oh god, that doesn't feel like it fits here. The music feels like it fits the theme. So I appreciate that. There was some good humor too. Like there were definitely moments that made me giggle and laugh, you know, with the writing. The writing seems fine. The story's whatever. You know, it kind of picks up. It picks up at the, like, you launch a rocket at the end of the first surge and something goes awry and I guess it crashes down. And then, like, Creo Institutes where all the nano things go crazy, and I guess this kind of, like, picks up on things and carries that over. You had, like, a crazy cult that was rising up. I kind of thought that they were going to be, like, a side thing. They were, like, the main thing that you dealt with. Like, Brother Eli was, like, the main villain, and I honestly did not think he was going to end up being that. Which was interesting. It definitely went in a direction I didn't expect, and I can appreciate that. But it's nothing amazing. It's, you know, it's the same thing that like a lot of Japanese games do, where it's a well-trod ground of like, is humanity worth saving? What is exactly being human? You know, they did that with like the AI stuff there when we were in the DLC, and they were doing that there with Athena as well. It's fine. It doesn't, you know, really, the story's fine. It has more story than Dark Souls does. This one actually has coherent story happening. There is a beginning, middle, and end, where Dark Souls is just like word salad, and then you're just like, I don't know why I'm doing anything that we're doing. We're the chosen one, you know? Okay, great. So there's actually something coherent here, so I appreciate that. You know, you don't have to delve into item descriptions and get a loose idea of what the story is overall and people's motivations and shit. I am a simple-minded man. I like being spoon-fed my story. I don't know what else to say about this. I had a good time. Like, I enjoyed it. It's definitely flawed. Oh, it crashed quite a few times too. There's a bunch of bugs throughout this that we stumbled across. Weird, goofy things. The game crashed a few times on us, and every once in a while, it makes me wonder other stuff that I wasn't noticing. But sometimes things just wouldn't work. Like, you would get to a zip line and it wouldn't work. You would get to a mag lift that you just used. When we were fighting the general, I constantly had to take a mag lift and a zip line, and I would get to a mag lift and that mag lift just wouldn't pick me up. And you had to take it, so we had to exit out of the game and start again. It's definitely buggy. It's definitely buggy. I wonder, we're playing on PC. I wonder if it works better on console. So it definitely had some issues here and there. And some things I wish were ironed out. I definitely made some comments while we were playing of like, yeah, man, someone should have caught this. Like, especially that mag lift breaking. Like, that definitely should have been caught by someone. I mean, this game's... I can't be the only one that experienced that. That definitely should. Like, if I died, like, twice... It was random, but it felt like every other time that I died, the mag lift would just stop working. I feel like I'm not the only one that got to that point and was just like, oh, yeah. That's something that should have been fixed in the past, like, 5 or 6 years that this game has been out. There's a bunch of things in this game that should be addressed. I do hope that they make a third Surge, though. Good enough that I still think I like the first game better than this. I think I just like the mechanics a little bit better. But I hope they make a third one. I hope they continue on with the series. I really like it. It's been a long time since this one came out, so maybe if we haven't heard something, they might not. But I think it's Deck 13 that made this. I would love a third one. I would love it. It's enough entertaining that, you know, I really appreciate it. I definitely... The first game was a bigger game than this as well. But yeah, I think I appreciated the first game a little bit more than this, but combat actually felt a little bit more fluid. Weirdly enough, that I complain about like the defense not being snappy enough, the combat felt fluid to an extent. I just wish blocking worked better. For as fast and as quick-paced combat is, you need to be able to block better. It's just something that I feel like just wasn't fine-tuned enough. All that said, I did enjoy the game. I had a fun time with it. I don't know. I think this was like our 6th time playing it, so I don't know how many hours did it say that we spent in it? I think that there's multiple endings too, but I'm not going through all that. Congratulations on beating the game, but wait, there's more. Select continue, and then select your last save game, now marked with New Game Plus, to start a new journey. With new challenges and surprises, you keep all your gear, weapons, and character progression. What is this? DLC. Oh, it's just bringing up everything that we own in the store. Yeah, we don't. Like, I have all the DLC. It's not like we... Can you copy these things? What does revert mean? I don't want to hit that. So it's just going to start us over at level 90. Took about 50 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be a bit bigger and longer than that, but that's not bad. I definitely took my time. We probably could have gotten through the game quite a bit faster. I don't think it's an exceptionally big or long game. If you're not like an idiot and spending a lot of time like I was just randomly wandering around environments, you probably can get through it like way quicker. A lot of the late game bosses were insanely easy too. I don't think that was just a gear thing. I think they were just super easy. The earlier bosses were a lot harder. The General and Johnny were probably the two hardest ones. Everything else was pretty much a cake. I mean, dude, I second tried the final boss. Like that was pretty easy. I think due in large part to the implants, I think that you could really do some like breaking. There's an implant, an injectable that you can take that when you hit an enemy, you regain health, like 10% of your damage or something like that. And there's an implant that does something similar where you can regen health too. You could be like just a murder machine in this game, just regenning health and not having to worry about like having to heal or anything like that. I already feel like I put on 3 implants that I thought like worked together well. One was if I attacked a lot, we regained like 10% health. I think it was over 5 attacks. You get a chunk of health back. Then I also had one on that if you did a chunk of attacks, you built up your battery faster. Your battery is what allowed you to heal. That was another interesting thing. In the first Surge game, it's like, you know, Souls games. You got like your Estus flask, and you could add more and more to it as the game went on. This one, you had it was an implant that you could increase, but in this one, they called it a pre-charge, and you had a certain amount of pre-charges that you could take. But the battery was your ability to either lop a limb off. So if you didn't have a battery charge, you couldn't lop a limb off. You had to have one charge. Or you could bank a battery, and you could bank that into your healing. So you were like juggling whether you wanted to, at least in standard combat, whether you wanted to like lop a limb off or whether to get crafting parts or weapons or, you know, pieces of armor, or you wanted to heal. I thought that was an interesting mechanic. I kind of liked that because, one, you have limited healing and you don't have a lot, but it's kind of infinite. You can constantly be earning it back. And I think that's cool because in other games, it's a limited resource. You can only have like, say, like 10 heals. Once you're done with those 10 heals, that's it. It's gone. So you're going to find your way back to the, you know, last point where, you know, you can get your shit back. So in some way, it's kind of like Bloodborne, where, you know, they're constantly dropping vials on you and you can replenish how much healing you have on hand. I hated that about Bloodborne, but I also appreciated that about Bloodborne. In this game, it's not like you have to grind for anything. In Bloodborne, you could be on a boss and like lose all your health shit, and then you have to go grind for more vials. In this one, you just need to attack and you get battery back energy and you just bank that up. I think that's a really cool system, and it allows you just to like continue to wander around. As long as you're in combat, you can constantly get more health back. So I thought that was really cool. Like, I actually really liked that system. At first I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this or not. It's a weird choice, but I actually ended up really liking it. It's a big plus. It's actually a really big plus. I very much enjoyed that healing system. So, I mean, like I said, I have like this love-hate relationship with it. I think combat could have been just a little bit better. Defense could have been way more snappy. It just didn't feel like there's no excuse for me hitting the blocking button and my character just standing there with their fucking hands down and not blocking. Like, I just don't understand that choice. At first I was like, this has got to be my controller. I complain about my controller all the time. My controllers definitely have issues, there's no question. This was not a controller issue. This was a 100% a game issue, and that's weird. It is a weird choice. It is a very weird choice to do that. If you go in and hit an enemy, you have to wait before you can put your guard up. after you finish your attack animation. I don't understand why you would do that. Like, that just seems like the dumbest choice that you could do. I hit an enemy once and I have to wait to block? Why? Why is there a cooldown there? I don't know what that is, but it's abysmal. That shouldn't be. As soon as I'm done with my attack animation, I should be able to block. I would go in to try to hit the enemy a couple of times, knowing that, you know, they're gonna have an attack come up, and I immediately hit the block button and my character's just like, boom, hit to the face, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do about that. And that's really frustrating. But I want to like the combat. If that was changed and combat, like defending, was snappier, dude, this game would be amazing. But that really holds it back. And for as quick as combat is, really should be that way. But I had a fun time with it regardless. I wish that was a bit better. I can't be the only one that was frustrated by that. That also has to be something that was fairly common that people were not happy with. Alright. But how long have we been streaming for? Like 30 hours here? I think that's going to do it for me today. 7 hours. It was probably like an hour of me talking there. I feel like I talked a lot, man. I feel like I talked a lot. Let's see here. We can find some cool person to raid. Let's see if anybody else is playing Surge. No, not. How about the Surge? Let's just look it up. Is me. I'm playing Surge. There's no one else playing the Surge 2 or 1 for that matter. Alright, let's see if we can find someone else doing gaming things. Does anybody have someone that they want me to raid? Because I'll gladly do it. Otherwise, maybe we'll try to find someone in retro. Retro? Ooh, maybe we'll go watch somebody scream at Castlevania. Maybe. Well, they got a lot of viewers, no. I don't know what recommended for me. I wish it didn't do that. I wish it was, how about instead of recommend, viewers low to high. There we go. Don't recommend for me. You don't know what I want to watch. Twitch. Twitch never knows what I want to watch. I read that name really wrong. I was like, that's a very lewd name. No. It wasn't. It wasn't. I don't like just like cutting stream, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. I don't see anyone I want to go raid. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you guys, have a great rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight, and we will play. We'll play something new. Not entirely sure. I was kind of hoping we had, you know, more time with the Surge too. I was kind of hoping we had more time with the Surge too. So I'll have to think of something else to play. I'll have to put my thinking cap on, and we'll figure out something new to play. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your weekends. I'll be back tonight, and we'll play something new. I think I know what I want to do, but I'm not sure. I think I know what I want to do, but I'm not sure. I'll see how I'm feeling tonight. Either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. Peace out. Bye-bye.